big stretch. G'day, everybody. Happy weekend. For those of you who don't know, my name is Christmas, man of 100 voices, and your dad joke VTuber. G'day, welcome on in. Spy of the Roman Empire. I always forget to add that one. There we go, that feels better. The lore will always be underrated is an accurate statement. I should ask this real quick, but have you seen the AliExpress ad displaying Christmas items? I have not. During the beginning and middle of summer of all things, starting to wonder if companies are being overzealous. Maybe a tad. Like, I never liked it when people treat it as November 1st is Christmas time. Halloween happens, everyone's like, yeah, cool. Now Christmas. American Thanksgiving is my favorite holiday because it's time to spend with family, you get good food, it's nice and cold outside. That's my favorite holiday because I love spending time with my family. And Christmas, you get to do that too, but Christmas is like everybody's holiday. But also I have to go shopping, and that's not as fun. What's up, Dark and Hurt? Some more poems again? No. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm going to beat Hunter in races, and that's about it. Where's my controller? There's my controller. All right. I want to actually play the game today, which came out harsher than I might have intended. I just mean, as much as I love my yapping, I have noticed in the past couple of streams, I have yapped for about half of them. Yeah. Sorry, gassy. And gamed for about half of them. And that's not too bad, except I tried to rewatch the streams and it's like, streamer, just fucking play. Streamer, just fucking play. I need to learn how to yap and play at the same time, and I don't think I have the attention span to do so. We're already at 43%. Huh. That means if I shut the fuck up, we might be able to beat it today. Which again, it's not a race. I'm not trying to just like beat the game as fast as possible. I want to enjoy it. But 43% is impressive. And you know, actually thinking about it, if we keep about the same pace, and this game also goes to 120%, which it's a 90s game, so let's be honest, it very much, 90s? Maybe early 2000s. It very much could, which means we should get 3 or even a 4th stream out of this. There's the DoorDash oldest ad of which, classic by all means, but holy, the ad has been popping more often to you though. And lastly, there was the McLuck gambling ad. Do not gamble against your TOS. Yes, it is. Do not gamble. Unless you're above age and you treat it not as I'm here to make money, it is I am spending money on the fun. So go into gambling with the intent to lose, and then give yourself a budget of how much fun do I want to spend today. Because that's the same thing as like going to the movies, right? If you want to spend $25 or $50 buying concessions at the movies, that's okay. That's $50 of entertainment. If you treat gambling the same, of this is $50 for entertainment, then that's fine. Just gambling can be an addiction. Be careful, everybody. Oh, Crit. Night. G'day. Welcome. Last time on Spyro 2, Fracture Hills came and went. Good. What was I doing? I did that. I haven't done you. Volume check, everybody. Levels seem a little high, but is it at a nice high level? Like, wow, we can actually hear, this is so nice. Or is that like, that's a little loud high? I think I asked this last time. Uh-oh, the puns are gonna come out. Chill. You don't mind the yapping, you mean? You gotta talk at times and play, but talking's more engaging? I agree. I just know in my, like, watchbacks, I was like, man, I kind of wish I could,
Spyro, the ice wizard,
actually progress or do both at once.
Can you help us rescue him?
Yes.
It is urgent. He has our tickets to tonight's hockey game in Colossus Valley.
Okay. So I free people.
If you get on the catapult, we'll help you across the chasm.
There it is. Free people. And I don't get launched. Walkie-talkies for art museums, though. Although true. Is the volume a little on the loud side? It feels slightly too loud. Maybe that. Yeah, that feels better. Sparks! You can't help but be reminded of penny auctions, a thing you should not fool with. Maybe go ahead if it's something you're going to buy anyway, but otherwise, no. Yes! Auctions, gambling, always be careful. Treat it as entertainment, not ways of making money. Oh, that was a heart above their head. Can I headbutt you? Nope.
Watch! We'll have to climb this wall up ahead.
Wait, how? You know, I should have seen this coming. Okay. Oh no, this Spyro level, you hate the spiders on that part? Absolutely hate the segment, way too many attempts due to some glitchy geometry. Spiders? Alright, I'm getting the weird feeling that every enemy in this level needs to be hit with fire. Call it a hunch. Oh. You mean those spiders? Go away, bunny rabbit. Nothing like collecting some soul. Game Theory has an entire classes just on auction types and how they extract money differently. I know. Gotta love how something as simple as this is a video game or this is for fun has now been turned into how can we make it profitable. And I don't mean like let's sell a game for fun. It's how do we trick people into think they're having fun when really they're just paying us money. Ah, I thought I saw something. I did not. Let me see. What on earth are you going to do for me?
Hello there, Spyro. I could arrange for you to cross this bridge.
There might be a skill check here. Ooh.
A small fee.
I mean, what am I going to
Thank you,
use the
Spyro.
gems for, right?
Now
Hi,
I can buy
Rowan.
that condo in Hurricos I've been wanting for so long. Go ahead and cross the bridge.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad my gains... Oh, that's what you did do for me. Turns into your benefit. That feels too correct. Wait, you said there might have been a skill check here. Hold up. All cacti. I didn't do that. What level am I in again? Rowan. He's doing the Rowan. He's doing the thing where he claws at the screen again. Such a nice guy. He was having trouble with the housing market. And look at that! We simply helped. Hit Ripto, perfect. Ice Speedway, Fracture Hills, 3 laps of Supercharge. Rowan, that is not a scratching post. Stop sticking your claws in the screen. I thought I trimmed your claws. How do you have more? I must have missed one because he clearly has a long claw. Crystal Glacier. Well, I didn't see one called Crystal Glacier. So this should be fine. No skill checks. But what's down the hole?
This whole area is infested with creepy Draclets.
Draclets?
If you could fly, you might be able to help us get rid of them.
Okay. Rowan, don't do it. It's weird. Because the way to train Rowan here, to stop clawing at the screen, is to ignore him. So then he learns that that's not something that gets my attention, because that's all he wants. But if I ignore him, he destroys my screen. I'm trying to give him the side eye. It's not working. Like when you see a review of a game and it's revealed, and it revealed great or decent reviews, and then when you play it, it's fine between your playstyle. I'll be like, Daddy, give me attention now. Yes. Yes, he is. Defeat 15 enemies to activate power up. Oh, I see. Those don't count as enemies. Ooh. You know what? I'll just come back. I kind of have to come back. Ah. So I was going to have to pay Mr. Moneybags no matter what. 1 second. I need to deal with an attention-starved cat. And apparently, just saying that was enough for Rowan to realize he was in trouble. Cats are immune to side-eye and all other sources of sass. They are the origin of all of it. That is true. How dare I try to out-sass the animal immune to sass? Bonk. Why does the bunny have an icicle on its face? Is that a 1-up? Oh wait, that's 15. Hell yeah! Abandoned progress, going right back.
We used to give guided tours of these caves, but now they're infested with
Did that come through?
multiplying Draclets. It's only a matter of time before they take over our whole village. You think you can get rid of them for us?
Hey, Ro, I know you're full of kibble, full of energy, and you hate it when I stream because it means you don't get any attention. But how is it that I can sit at my computer, because I have been for the past 2 hours, and there he goes. And he was doing fine. He was sleeping on his cat tree. He was cuddling by my feet. As soon as it's probably because I talk now that I think about it. It's probably because I talk. And he's like, what? Why is Cat Dad speaking? Who is Cat Dad speaking to? He only speaks to me. If it did come through, you didn't notice? Good. He's getting louder. Remove the blinds till he realizes, okay, Dad, remove the fun stuff. Well, the thing is, it's not the blinds, it's the screen. The screen on the window, and he's using it like a scratching post. Also, he actually did play with the blinds earlier today, and he got yelled at for that. You did it before when you had to watch someone's cat and it worked for you? Oh, okay. You need to do a stream in sign language, then get a good 3D model for it. With hand tracking, yes. Note, step 1, learn sign language. Step 2, get model that can show sign language. Get rid of them? Yes.
Great! But remember, you have to catch them all quickly, because if any are left alive, they will continue to multiply.
Step 3, profit. Oh. I see. Well, I'm gonna be going back anyways because I did miss one. But let's just get a lay of the land. Alright, and that would have done it. Okay. There we go.
You have saved us all from
Are
a
those
grisly
ticks?
fate.
Probably. They're
Please
being called
accept this
Draclets.
orb as a small token of our thanks.
Difficulty 4, and this just sucks. Just watch out for corners when flying, though, because you'll just fall off and redo the segment again. Yep. It looks like 2 passes was enough to get it. And obviously, not even obviously, I'm assuming the reason they didn't put a skill check on, like, kill all the Draclets in one flight is because it feels like you can and are almost supposed to do it in one flight. And the second flight is just more, I probably got lucky with spawn points. All right, did I miss any money in here? I missed a lot of money in here. Think I can make that? The answer is yes. Headbutt, headbutt. Ah, that's how they're gonna do it. They put a ceiling because they saw what I wanted to do. And that would explain why they need the little lifty thing, because the lifty thing can lift you out of the, actually out of the world. What is this? Is this new controller? Not. Also, yeah, I'm playing on a new controller. I didn't realize it, but the new controller, it didn't meet certain tolerances. It's got a sharp edge on it. Who would do that? Probably made this comment, but Enter the Dragonfly and Twin Sanity deserve remakes more than either original trilogy did. I don't know if I would say more than, but I would say I agree that they should be looked at. You can make the argument of more, meaning like the old games were actually good, hence we need a remake so that more people can play them. You think it's meant to be 1.5 flights, or if you missed too far apart, then you need to. But everything you missed was in the first 1/10 of the course. That is true. Plus the respawning ones because it was so early. Burn, burn. Free. Explode. And free.
Thanks, Spyro.
Have you done the Spyro zombie glitch? I have not.
Look out
Basically, you put
below.
Spyro in a zombie state where he can't be damaged or deal damage. And it does soul fun and funky stuff. I have heard of that glitch, actually. I don't know how to do it, though. You like how this version looks, but none of the games are broken? Exactly. Okay, in that sense, yes, I would agree that Enter the Dragonfly and Twin Sanity needs a remake more. Not so much a remaster, they need a remake. Like, fix the bugs. Where's that going? That I was not expecting.
Oh, you'd think those guys could have got me out of here without rolling a 2-ton snowball onto my head. Here, take this crystal. I traded some hockey tickets for it.
Okay. That's like a legit ice crystal. What the hell? You've grown a fear for ticks since you learned they can make you allergic to red meat. I saw the exact same short. Who made that? Was that Morprez that made that short? But then you learn that those ticks are native to some parts of the US and you're less afraid for now. For now. Yippee for me, I guess. There's gotta be something more up here, right? Or not? I feel like... Oh. There's just a bridge I never took. Hehe, I knew that. Big Entertainment goes for remakes of things that are already liked because they perceive an easy sell, not because they actually care about artistic merit. Exactly! If I can make money by doing no work, why would I make money by doing work? It's the whole success thing versus the I want to make something thing. For example, if I wanted this channel to be more successful, if I wanted to be a professional streamer and get 10,000 subscribers or hundreds of thousands and do this professionally, I would have to change a lot. But I don't want to, because I don't care. As long as you guys are having fun, that's all I care about. I don't need to be, my success is not measured in numbers, my success is measured in laughs. And even one is successful. You put Spyro on his last bit of health when Sparks is no longer with you. Touch any hazardous water environment and listen for an audio death cue. Menu real quick and return to homeworld. Okay, so I'm assuming the return to homeworld is the part that skips a certain check. And then how do you unzombify Spyro? You have to jump into like a kill plane, not like a damage plane, but like jump off a map or something. What's this?
I lost my pet snow leopard.
Give up.
I was busy fishing, and when I turned around, he was gone.
Well, of
I
course,
hope
you forgot to
George
leash
didn't
him.
get eaten by the Draclids.
What the? Why would a snow leopard be eaten by bugs? Okay, why is it fucking adorable though? Okay. Now we got everything. But I feel like Draclids are gonna come out of here. The ironic thing about why the Lone Star tick. Oh, is that what it's called? Is that it is mainly in the South where barbecue is king. Oh no! So the people most likely to eat red meat have the red meat allergy. Wow. That's a big cat. Oh wait, it's a mouse. No, it's a big cat. What'd I just do? Listen, it's purring. I promise that's the game purring and not me. My purring sounds like this. Do I... Oh, this isn't a guide him around. This is a scripted follow him until he's done. Okay. I thought I had to chase him from a certain angle. No, this snow leopard does not care about my existence. Okay. Follow? Okay, the snow leopard now cares about my existence. Actually, it's kind of fucking cute. Actually, it's really fucking cute. To fix the zombie state, there's also another one where you can be in a zombie and res Sparks back, but if Sparks eats another butterfly when he has full health is yellow. Okay. Surely there's not another stage that does that bit. Stupid.
Shiny thing I caught while I was fishing.
Oh, I'll gladly take that off your hands. Thank you. Do you have another one or do I have to do it again? Nope, level done. Heck yeah. There's a skill point here. I thought I checked and I didn't see one. I'll check again though. made 200 gem profit. 400 from there, 200 to Mr. Moneybags. That's called Crystal Glacier. Let's just do one quick check now that I know what it's actually called. No, there is no Crystal Glacier one. There is one in Fracture Hills. Did we already do Fracture Hills? We did. It's the one that I was told to ignore, though. There was one in Skelos Badland, and we missed it. I forgot this game has skill points that are only completed on return. That was the one, yes? Okay, Fracture Hills was the one I had to come back to. Okay. But yeah, Skelos Badland had a skill point and we didn't get it. It's all cacti. So I must have missed a couple of cacti in the area to burn. But it looks like Idle Springs and Colossus I still have to go back and do. And since I have to do some, it means I'll just come back to them eventually. Eventually. Ooh, what are you pointing at, Sparks? Do you see something good? Oh, yeah, it's right there. I am ashamed that I missed that one.
Would you like me to take you to a world where you can find a new talisman?
Yes.
Great.
Oh! Yo, best girl? Just, I'm lost. Laura, can you help me? Are only collectible on return. Yes, completely is a little off there, autocorrect. That's why she's waifu. I'm lost, don't worry, I'm here to help. Is that Chicken Little? Is that Cockatrice Big? Fracture Hill is a dumb level. Try not to spoil about what I have to do in Fracture Hill. I was told to not do very hard, but I was not told why, and I took that at face value. You're fine with just best girl? Did I just sneeze?
Okay, Spyro. Looks like we got us a bit of a situation here. The bridge builders.
I appreciate it, Pseudo.
We've been waiting for a volunteer to blow up their munitions building. Looks like you're it.
Okay. You were going for complete. Oh, completeable. Okay. So autocorrect was not as heinous as it seems. Okay. Sivir, I'm sorry that you ran into some trauma. That's never fun. Best of luck sleeping. I hope it does not haunt you. Do your best, and I'll be proud. Appreciate it, Pseudo. All right, I'm a munitions man. Why are they all shooting? Why does the chicken have missiles? Why do the Osprey have military? Fuck! Okay, that's actually legit. Caterpillars do turn into butterflies. Ah! Stop it. De-missile the chicken. How am I supposed to hit them? Do I have to just remove all the chicks? Answer is yes. Ooh, do I say the thing? Do I say the thing? I don't know if I should say the thing. I could say the thing. Make me a butterfly. Or, I mean, make a butterfly out of you. To shoot at the dragon, that's why. Chicks need explosives to get the pesky dragons. Is that how America looks? Shut up. I deserve that one. Only if you go outside, which I do not. Dismissaled. I actually like that one a lot. Hold on. You've earned it. Fire! I will dismissal that comment. Ooh. How may go down? I think I see how may go down.
Dang cannon just ain't working for me. Do you think you can blast that bird, soldier?
Well,
Give it a try.
there I go. Okay, Tub, I'll see what I can do. How about you just hop that off on there and then I'll just aim it at that little chicken across the way. Oh, aim lower. I see, Tub. You got some heat on this cannon, don't you now? Can I? Nope. Hey, what's in there? Hey, Tub. Well, Tub is a little bit bulletproof now, ain't he? All right. Anyways, there's that joke. Goodbye, Caterpillar. Secret chest and it was all reds? I feel ripped off. That is how certain parts of America look. Uh-huh. Especially the parts that junior door-to-door salesmen are sent to. If they survive a year, they can move elsewhere. Uh-huh. Hi, can I tell you about your car's extended warranty? Can I tell you where you can go? Fuck yourself? That's a nice accent. Thank you. How may it go down? Summer of 2026. Is the thing the phrase from which he's taken those contacts delivered? No. This is not the origin of taking the cocks out. It is a coinky dink at best. How you stand on water like that? God damn it, I can't get rid of it now. Damn it, Cletus, leave the caterpillar alone! What's that little chick staring at? Okay, I like actually need to try to stop. That's gonna be hard to like accidentally do. Hold on, I feel like I have to say that in an accent or I'm in danger. I can't just utter that phrase. Actually, fuck it. I can do it once. We are not going to ever quote the phrase, taking the cocks out of context. Fire! Did I jump off? There we go. Missile! Oh, I see the TNTs. Oh, I see. I have to lower the tree. I did the thing. All right, that's all I'm gonna get out of this. What are you looking at? What are you? Hello? Oh. Oh. It stays alive. Can I set you on fire? Oh, thank heavens I can't. What are you doing, Pootie Katootie? Oh, I think it has something to do with you. I'm sorry, did something die? Am I dead? Okay, I think I see what I have to do. I have to quick make progress so that missiles do not rain down from the sky, like you. Oh, I deserve that. That's what I get for playing poorly. Out the way, Iaglia! Ooh, immune to headbutts. Just like my brother. Oh, I should say this, but every level has a set amount of rainbow butterflies. Max of 3, but at lower times it's usually 2 or just 1. Still kind of RNG based if you ask you. Rainbow butterflies being the 1-ups. Well, that missed. You don't think... I think rainbow butterflies are the 1-ups. Okay. Oh no, invincible wandering friendos. Looks like a future herding quest. I don't think. How'd you know? Lucky guess. Ooh, rainbow butterfly. Eat it. Is that a song that Weird Al ever made? Or am I just crazy? Weird Al had to make an Eat It song, right?
My name is Little Bo Peep.
Little Bo Peep!
My cowlicks. With these battles going on all of the time, they keep running away.
Oh
You
no!
get them back into my pen.
I can't do my best there. Get 5 cowlicks in the pen. I'll see what I can do, Miss Bo Peep. I need to get the fuck out of this level. This is gonna become an addiction. What's this?
What light from yonder window breaks? That window up there, dummy. The professor said he was working on a way to help me get back with Juliet, but I haven't seen him in a long time.
Eat It is one of Weird Al's classics. Okay. I needed to make sure I wasn't crazy. That's the... Oh, that's Juliet. I was about to say, that's the professor? Excuse you. One, 2, 3, Zeno, good night, welcome. Second only to I Love Rocky Road. Ooh, from the time frame, because I will be honest, probably the one Weird Al song that I know more than any of them is, well, obviously White and Nerdy. White and Nerdy's got to be, I think, one of his best known, but I like Amish Paradise a lot. How about The Saga Begins? I'm not familiar with that one. All right, I have a weird feeling that I need this. In order to... expedite the process, if you will. There we go. Now, as long as they don't hop down, we should be fine. American Pie parody where it's all about Star Wars prequel. Oh, wait, I think I know that one, actually. Not this again. Oh, I lost my super flame. Where'd you come from, butterfly? Bonk. Push. Get in there. There we go.
Thanks, Spyro. Here's a little something for, you know, the effort.
Thank you. They look like cookies. Oh god, they do have a cookie look to them. Wait, didn't this guy give 2?
There are 2 more cowlicks out there somewhere, but I haven't seen them in days.
Your favorite is Foil, the Lord Royal parody, but Amish Paradise did teach you some weird history about that beat. It started with Stevie Wonder. Really? Oh, that's cool. That's what I was afraid of. Ooh. I can break that, can't I? Whoops. Well, regardless if I can break it, I need to get this. Okay, maybe I can't break it. Maybe I'm just crazy. Is there a... Oh, there is. By English professor. I don't know, can you? Oh, that's where you went. Is that the beginning? Am I crazy? Nope. One more. Pastime Paradise, Stevie Wonder, Gangsta's Paradise, Coolio, Amish Paradise, Weird Al. Fuck, I forgot to look! Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Describe it to me in detail. Never mind, I think I see it. Crazy. I was crazy once. He stuck me in a rubber rat full of rooms. I love mixing up phrases. What's that, there's a term for it. What's it called when you actively mix up phrases? Stupid jewel. I guess it was worth coming back here because I missed a lot, actually. You forgot to look. You're just as bad as I am. Malaphor. Yeah, that's what they're called. Love Malaphors. My favorite one is we'll burn that bridge when we get there. Yeah, Malaphors is when you mix up a saying. Yeah. Okay. So it's mixed up a saying for a metaphor. Maybe there isn't a terminology then for what I do, where it's like, crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rat. A rubber rat with rooms. Come on, guys, it's not rocket surgery. That's a famous one, yeah. Who are you looking towards? Ooh, what's that shiny? I want to touch it. I have a new mission. I want to touch the shiny. Also, I need to realize I see a cow. Come on, chocolate chip cookie cow. Oh. I guess we'll take that. Or not? How may go? How may go? Yes, you're cute and adorable. Huh. Can I? Yes. Yes, I can. You know what? I'm just gonna leave him here for no. We're gonna commit. Can I make this jump? No. So they intentionally make it so you cannot do a flutter unless you have fallen enough distance to where flutter will not give you extra height. Good on you, Spyro, for following physics. Okay, no. When you find the professor on this level, don't spit the seed next or on the professor, and the seed will be permanently glitched. Huh. Cookie's getting crispy. They don't call it Cookie Crisp for nothing. Although I am personally a fan of a chewy cookie over a crispy cookie. Crispy cookie is fine in small doses, but an ooey gooey chewy cookie is the best way to go. Is that a otter or is that a piece of dynamite? Oh, it's the professor.
Spyro, my boy, I've got a magic bean.
Chewy is the way. Hell yeah.
Seed for you in
Okay.
here somewhere.
I know where it is.
Here it is. Why don't you plant it in the ground and see what grows?
Let me guess. I see. So can I... I see. A slightly crispy cookie with milk powder is delicious. Agreed. Agreed. Okay, so this is where I just start experimenting with what grows. Ah. I see. I see. I thought I broke the game. Okay, I might have. Okay, now I have 2 seeds. The classic use a tool to get the a second of the tool. Yeah, exactly. A classic. We give you key 1. What does key 1 do? Key 1 gives you key 1 part 2. What does key 2? Key 1 part 2 do? That's right, it gives you key 2. Remember to leave a like. Thank you for the call out, Knight. I always appreciate that. It does help out a lot, more than you know. More than I know. I'm also realizing, do I need a 3rd one to get the 4th one? I think I need a 3rd one to get the 4th one. Oh well. In the meantime, let's crisp up the cookie cow. Up you go. on, fetch quest. Oh, that's irritating. Did I incinerate it? Oh. Less irritating. Mildly irritating. Spyro must work for Burger King because he's flame broiling that meat. I miss the days when Burger King was, you know, palatable. Good enough.
Well, I am impressed.
You clipped it into the wall enough that you know it
Here's a
sent it to the
fair
correct
reward.
floor. Cool. Mildly irritating. A stretch, but an enjoyable stretch. Gonna leave that. Give me a fair reward, Bo Peep. Yeah, give me Hunter's balls. Why Hunter had 31 balls out in the wild? Don't know, but I got them. They're mine now. There's something over there, Sparks? Fuck. I don't like the grass in this level. It hides gems way too well. All right. Time to go hunting for seeds. If I was a third seed. Oh, I'd be over there. That was easy enough. Third seed. You know, inverse kinematics, the physics engine making sure all legs are touching the ground the right way. They've actually improved the Whopper recently? Have they? And we're not just talking about the Impossible? I really hope imitation meat actually takes off, like Impossible or Beyond, and it gets better. I just remember watching Mark Rober's video about why it's like better for the environment. And I've had it before. I don't like Beyond. Beyond is way too spongy. Impossible isn't bad though. Better bun, better mayo, add a carton. Add a carton. Better bun and better mayo is a nice direction. Oh, they serve it in a box instead of just a wrapper. Okay. That is a welcomed improvement. Okay. Give me Hunter's balls, another out of context yet suggestive. I don't know what you're talking about. I've been nothing but accurate in the statement of these little green orbs because the first one we got was from Hunter. So clearly, these are balls that are out in the world and Hunter wants them. Therefore, they are Hunter's balls. There's no way to out of context that sentence. I don't know what you're talking about. How did he get over here? Impossible is still just with wrapper though. That makes sense. Your favorite veggie meat protein so far is sofritas. Ooh! I haven't had many sofritas. I've heard of it though. Am I pressing Y? You can aim the seed instead of climbing down to spit the seed out. Oh! That makes a lot of sense. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Good call out.
Done, my boy. Here are 2 more seeds to get you the rest of the way. Oh, and take this with you if you don't mind. It's been cluttering up my
I'm immature.
pockets.
My brain was thinking like, why didn't he say, here are 2 more seeds to get you all the way? Anyways. Professor! Wait, the professor actually should not be giving these to me, right? because the professor is the one trying to collect them all in the end. Why does the professor have Hunter's balls and why is he giving them to me? I'm about to give all the balls back to the professor. Freaking autocorrect. Happens. Can I take 2 seeds at once? No. I can only be 1 seed at a time. Which I guess that makes sense. Alright, so part 1. Apparently. Oh, I see. Oh, why do I just do it that way? I have to aim. It's a mix of poblano mushrooms and shredded tofu braised and spiced to appear as close to true. Oh, I do know sofritos. That is a nice one. How's the aiming? Very good, actually. I also love chorizo. Ignore my American pronunciation of chorizo. It's just what I'm used to. I know it's more like chorizo, and it is so good.
Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo?
You're like all legs.
There's Romeo. You can have this. I don't need it anymore.
You need to hold them in the book since it's magical. It's cluttering up his pockets. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. He doesn't want to have the magic melt on him. It's like an M&M. You can at least feign senility. Wait, senility. I don't know that word. Why are you calling them balls instead of orbs? Same thing. You complicate the words when you say, when you said, I still need to give the balls to the professor. Like, you're contradicting yourself. What do you mean? Oh, chorizo is right, not chorizo. Ignore me. I know America has the best idea of we're gonna take whatever word you have and we're gonna bastardize it. Like, my God, chorizo is good, but so are tamales and quesadillas. Yeah, that one hurt to say. I love tamales, I love quesadillas. Tamales are so good. Fuck. Do I love tamales? Long legs, yellow feather on the head. She's supposed to be a stereotypical tall, leggy blonde. Yes, she's Juliet. How am I doing on stuff? I'm missing. Okay, that's all the orbs. I gotta go that way? Okay. I feel like I'm missing maybe exactly one room, and that room requires me to have firepower. Or I just went the wrong way. Innuendo joke wise, sorry, but you had to do it. But you had to wait. Did you say contradicting? Meant to say a different word, but closest thing to your mind. Fine. Oh no, I'm a VTuber on the internet. Am I making an innuendo? Oh. Well, that's not right. Oh. I never actually walked over here, have I? You gotta be kidding me. I'm missing a single red gem? No. No. How far back do I need to go? No. I have no words. No words to describe this. Fuck me, I guess. Oh my god. There we go. There it was. Fucking goddamn it. Oh. Which is worse, this or losing to Seath the Scaleless? This. Wait, is Seath not hard?
Wow, what an explosion! It sure is a good thing I had my helmet on. Oh yeah, the Colonel wanted me to give this talisman to you if you got through the Breeze Builder defenses. Good job, soldier.
Thank you, sir! The voice actor for Juliet has changed ever since the first Spyro 2 game. Had the same voice actor for both the Romeo and Juliet. Huh! That's the stream for the day, Chris signing off. My constitution is a little stronger than that. My pride's a little hurt, but my constitution is fine. What are you looking at, Sparks? Hey, maybe that is the worst for the luck today. Can only go up from now on. Let's hope. Oh look, barbecue. Oh hey, you did miss the comment of the Romeo and Juliet voice actor, but just a quick reminder. Yeah. Seath is just a long run back over invisible ground. Oh right, that's what you meant. I thought you meant like prideful and like, haha, streamer couldn't beat Seath for a while. Obviously Seath was worse because I had to keep doing it. Did I already do Metrospidway? How do you say Metrocity but Speedway? I did do Metro Speedway. Okay. So that means we have that place left. Out the way, sheep! I love Looney Tunes humor. It's so good. There's a reason it's lasted so long. Are the birds the good guys in this one and the grubs are the villains? 'Cause that's the opposite of what happened last time. Holy shit. Wait, this music. I know this music. Isn't this soundtrack from Spyro 1? Also, I am using the original, yeah. The Goomba is kind of a dickhead, isn't he? Yes! There's another cool thing, if you stay put and do nothing in the levels, the music slows down and becomes calming. But if you ramming speed, the music becomes slightly faster and becomes energetic. Cool. Is that with the original or reignited or both?
Please excuse the mess, Spyro. We are currently suffering from a land blubber infestation. First, they put out the fires in our boilers, and now they've shut down our ship, too.
Didn't I just fight breeze builders? If you have dynamic music on. Oh. Well, now I'm interested.
If you could stoke up the fires under the boilers, I'm sure you could make your way to the ship. The
Okay.
steam from the boilers will activate our highly advanced machinery.
I mean, steam-powered engines is highly advanced. That's actually true. Might be both, but you think Spyro 1 had it? Okay. I need a test. Okay, so with dynamic, it definitely... The music definitely dies down as you stop doing stuff. I can't get it to get faster or louder. That's okay. What am I supposed to do?
If you could stoke up the fires under the boilers, I'm sure you could make your way to the ship. The steam from the boilers will activate our highly advanced...
Oh. Do you want me to... No. Oh, under the boilers. You want me to do something here? There it is. Okay, there we go. Nuclear fusion, cool. How does it actually make the energy? Still a steam in a turbine. That's actually very true. At the end of the day, the only thing we know how to convert energy is steam make gear spin. Now, how get hot to make steam? That's where things change. You can either set coal on fire, you can, well, actually, solar doesn't do that, wind doesn't do that, and dams, so hydroelectric doesn't do that. But it's still just spin turbine. Hydroelectric is by gravity, wind is by, obviously, wind, and solar is the weird one. Solar is chemical reaction. Not the trolley meme. Oh, so he's Beaky the Breeze Builder, but Professor is just Professor. Yes, he's Professor. Now is he gonna get citations? My man's career is not going anywhere. Trouble with the trolley, eh? That orb is made of metal. That orb makes me unhappy. Hello, water boy. Smile for the camera. Sorry, smile for the camera. Ooh, can I? Look at the gears. Oh no. I think I see what the trolley meme is. Can I hit him? Was Professor's name Professor at birth, or is that a name he chose for himself later in life? Because if it's the former, his parents were persistent. But yeah, I mean... What's the easiest way to ensure you know your child's profession at birth? Name them after it. Yeah, this person here is named Doctor. Their little brother, we don't have high hopes for. We call him Carpenter. Let's see, what else is there? That water doesn't look safe. Or am I being crazy? I am being crazy.
La 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 underwater.
Nominative determinism at its finest. I cannot add more to that. Nominative determinism absolutely describes that to a T. Why is there lava? Stop it. Quit it. Ignite. Stop that. Oh, I see.
Those landlubbers
Gobble.
littered these metal spike mines all over the harbor.
Uh-huh.
If you can clear them out, I'll give you this orb I found in a clam yesterday.
You found an orb in a clam? Why was Hunter's ball in a clam? Fuck. Ooh. That one. Did I succeed?
Those land...
I must not have succeeded. What was that military movie with that joke? Major got promoted to major just because people kept getting confused by private major. I don't know that movie, actually. Is that water safe? No, I don't think that water's safe. This boat's safe. Oh, that's how I'm supposed to get on. Hunter went too deep and ended up jamming the clam. Ew, but not wrong. That is not the fun kind of clam jam. Whew. Pew! Nope. Pew! No. Pew! 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 Fuck. Pew! Oh, only one more. There. That's what I was missing. Hey, that's how Mr. Confusion becomes a general. Now there's general confusion. As opposed to major confusion. Headbutt. Well, he's immune to headbutts. Help! The butthead is immune to headbutts. I'm scared to stand on the thing, I'm not gonna lie. What's it gonna do? It does not. Off you go. Ah! Oh, is there a fire? Right there. Okay, I made a lot of progress, but I know there's one spot that I missed. But I think it's in the beginning. We'll just do another round. Because when I broke open the chest, I never got the rewards. Oh, now it's primed and ready. Now I get it. If you ever want to send a kid to the military, you're going to name him Truth. So that way he'll get promoted to colonel. And there'll be a kernel of truth. That's also the same reason why you should name him Corn. Everybody salute Colonel Corn. Oh, I did the thing. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. End of the level.
Thanks for getting our ship fired up, Spyro. Now we can proceed with our counterattack on Zephyr. Please take this talisman as a token of our gratitude.
Isn't Zephyr what I just saved? Also, I'm realizing I never did the thing. Oh, that's what Boing Boing is for, right? So that I can do the thing? Oh, it sent me all... Okay, all of the money appeared directly at the beginning. Spyro playing both sides like Tony Stark, baby! You wonder how many majors there are named Richard? I don't know. There's probably got to be a handful. It's a pretty common name. But the implications are hilarious to have a major dick. How do I shoot you? Out the way, butterfly. What actually happened? Oh well. I don't know what lighting the one steam engine that I was at before. Lob the turret over it. Oh, okay. I see what you're suggesting. We will do it on the backtrack. Jump, jump.
How lucky for me that you came along. My machinery is broken.
Is it?
Gears I need to repair it are scattered all over the tracks.
Wait.
Hey, hop on that trolley up there and collect them for me?
No. No, not him. Fisher. Fisher the breeze builder. I see 50. 50's Hunter's balls. I got that was lame. That was lame. I'm gonna ignore that one. Why is there no difficulty on this one? This feels like this one deserves a difficulty. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do. Oh no. Oh. I'm familiar with this one.
Trouble with the trolley, eh?
Oh,
Well,
now I see it.
use the left
50, how about you,
stick to change
50s?
lane. Press the jump button to jump.
Okay.
Press the attack button.
Oh, there's a fire button. That would have been nice to know. Why doesn't he tell you that in the beginning? You have to do it all in one? Uh-oh.
Trouble with...
Shut up. Okay. I understand now. I understand shooting is worthless.
Well,
Hip check by a box and lost. Yep. Trouble with the... We're gonna be here a while. Okay, the movement at least is very, like, tight. So it's not like you have to do any kind of like predictions. It's you hit the button and you change lanes. Ah, I have to shoot that. Okay. All right, one more lap, one more lap. For good measure this time. All right, new territory now. Here we go. Dodge the box. Uh-oh. I don't like this.
Trouble with the trolley,
Huh.
eh? Well, use the
Oh
left
boy,
stick to
we'll be
change
here for a
lanes.
while, folks. Better grab your snacks and drinks.
Press the
Yeah.
back button to
You think it's gonna take me 12 tries? That is not a bad guess. I at least feel confident in the beginning parts now. So we don't shoot, we do jump. You take a bonus lap. It auto lefts, press it anyways, just for safety. You turn and you shoot. There is a left there. Okay, that's the part that I did not know. You head all the way to the right, and we're just gonna work our way right to left. That's how we're gonna do this. So then we take free lap. We're gonna have to do this 3 times?
trouble with the trolley.
I see. If they drop box, jump. If they drop TNT, shoot. Why would you want a bone slap? What do you mean? Did I say something? I might have said something. Oh, they alternate. You can see what they're gonna drop next time. Okay. I didn't even pay attention to that, to be honest. Bonus lap. Okay, I hear it now. All right, so it's TNT next. It does make sense that Dork would have trouble with the trolley. Damn it!
Trouble with the trolley.
Nah, I just jumped too late. Done the trolley segment for 2 hours and it took you 378 times because you were heated. Damn. I'm getting slowly better at it, but the fact that you have to 100% this, I can see why this is infamous. Why are you counting how many tries it takes me? All right, never have to go that way again. I don't even know if you have to do that jump or not. All right, there's that lap. Now we're back to here. At least we're making progress every single time. Like, we're learning as well. We go this way, then this way, then this way. And then we blow this up. We jump over that. And there. That path is now done. So here's the third lap. It's going to be a TNT. It is a box. So you jump it. And then you go this way. And now this is brand new. Oh. It was also the easy
That
part.
was great work, Spyro.
There we go.
Now I can start fixing my machines. Here, I don't have room in my toolbox for this thing anymore.
Don't worry, Bird Brain. I'll gladly take one of Hunter's balls off your hands. Put it in my pocket. All right. What am I missing then? I'm missing a lot of money. Trolley problem hypothetical. On the tracks, one side has Hitler, Stalin, and Chairman Mao. Jesus. The other side has whoever designed this trolley level. Which track are you sending the trolley down? First one. There's money. Where rest of money? Oh, I know where rest of money is. You're actually glad I didn't have to think about it? Yeah, that was challenging for sure, but nothing evil. Let's see. That one section right there. So I'm being told to lob it? Or do I have to lob it from the inside one? Hey, when your brain auto-completed. Oh, with piece of candy. Or maybe you love it, I don't know. I love it. Oh, piece of candy. Let's see, you would be here-ish? A little lower on the cannon if possible. I feel like this isn't the correct way to do this. Because they intentionally put a blocker in the way, right? All right, let's start all the way down. That's a no. 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 Yes.
Thanks, Spyro. Here's that orb I promised.
Yeah, Hunter's other ball.
Clam juice on it.
We're gonna walk past that one. We're gonna walk past that one. All right. Orbs. Orbs have been collected, but there's money up there. How? Is it as simple as that? Yes. This should be it. Yeah! I'm hunting Hunter's balls. Strange, you didn't know he had any. He has plenty, as a matter of fact. Like, we have 33 so far. And more to go. I think he has 100. Yeah, I take a shower now. Don't advertise GG Energy while you're gone. No promises. The opening cutscene suggests otherwise. Oh, you're right. How many were in the opening cutscene? I thought I only saw like 6, maybe 10, but I had 30. You could say I'm balling it in the balls. Okay, now that's a little cruel. Larvaic projectiles. I'm sorry, where are you pointing, Sparks? How are we doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 levels. All should be done. We still have a lot to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fractured Hills was in the other parts, right? So we already did Fractured Hills. We have the ability to climb. Let's go. You're referring to the way he cowered from Ripto. Ah! Well, I will agree with you. He clearly doesn't have them on him anymore. That's why we can find so many out in the wild. He has willingly donated them. Time for Scourge. I don't know why Scorch sounds like a boss level. Is that Hansel and Gretel? Sorry, Hansel and Gretel. Why is his head so big? Okay, that's clearly bait. Man, why are those witches so buff though?
Hello, Spyro. My brother Handel and I have been sent here to blow up this castle, but Handel got caught by these evil soldiers and I'm stuck out here.
I both love and hate that dialogue choice. No, it's Gretel and Hansel. No, it's Greta and Handel, apparently. Tee-hee oo woo.
If you can open the doors that block the way, I can find Handel and we can complete our super secret spy mission.
Yes, complete your super secret spy mission. They went to weight training so they could open oven doors when they get shoved in. Ah, yes. Hold on. What? Why does that, like, I'm trying to line it up, just look like thumbnail bait? So that's where the ooh voice started. Find him. I have a brother, and my brother's name is Handel. I'm on a super secret spy mission. Get out of the way, camel. Headbutt the camel. Don't headbutt the camel. I got shot with a swing slot. Clearly, I'm not the best at ooh-wooing, and I shouldn't be. It's more W than list, right? Oh no, I was shot with a swing shot. Help, step dragon. Headbutt. Raise the flag. Also, why did Hansel and Gretel get kidnapped in an Arabic region? Oi! No swing shots. Also, where are the other appendages to that camel? Why is the camel like an ostrich? What has come of this world? Now doing it in an Arnold Schwarzenegger with that kid voice. Wait. I don't know if I can combine those two. You want an Arnold Schwar... I saw Hunter. Hey there, Hunter. You want to willingly give me one of your balls. All right.
The monkeys have escaped from the Avalar Zoo, and I've been sent here to
They're
catch them.
Because they're on a
They keep throwing
secret
coconuts at
mission.
me, and it hurts.
A secret, very secret mission indeed. Nobody would ever expect them here. You need to catch monkeys, but you keep getting hit with coconuts? That tracks.
Great! Just charge the tree before I get hit. I'll be able to catch the monkeys as they fall. Follow me.
I think I see. Ow. I think I see, but I also do not like. Would have thought Hunter was used to taking nuts to the face. He is. He just doesn't like it, I guess.
Ow. Look. Great.
Oh my God. Hunter, grow a pair. You can take a hit or two. So I have to prematurely de-monkey your tree? Wait, I shouldn't say it that way. Something about that just feels weird. Oh, I took a coconut that time. Where are we going next, Hunter? I'll admit, your pathing is terrible. You're going left, yes? Hunter, no wonder you don't have your balls anymore. You're very incompetent.
Ow! Looks like you could use another try at this.
Oh no. I see the translation. Guetudi choppa. Guetudi choppa? Oh. Ah! Guetudi choppa. He's trying to grow a pair, but you keep taking his balls. He keeps willingly giving them to me. I think there was a monkey in the other tree. There was, and it was a coconut on the ground, and he tripped over and he dropped it all.
Great!
You know what? Good luck, nerd.
Okay.
Difficulty 2, except Hunter's here, so it's difficulty maximum, because the incompetent ballless cat can't handle himself.
Right. Just charge the tree before I get
The
hit.
infamous trolley section? Not bad. Hunter tripping on coconuts? Pisses me off. This is gonna drive Coco nuts if he keeps this up? Yep. It's easy, just, you know, don't get hit. Forehead. You find the way he carries the barrel when it's full of monkeys very sus. I can see that. Okay. That one's been handled. Knock him down. Knock him down. Knock it down. Knock it down again. And the incompetent, carefree cat finally gets his monkey.
Thanks for your help, Spyro. Please take this.
Piss off!
The monkeys had it.
Yeah. It might be an issue if the monkey is holding the coconut, and the moment you ram the tree, the monkey drops the coconut, displaces the coconut, and hits Hunter. Probably. Hunter is not known for being a competent lot. Ooh. I would have missed you. I'm still gonna miss you. There we go. Not again. All right. We have successfully made it away from the hardest part of the level. The Hunter Challenge. The challenge of working with Hunter. How do I make that go boom boom? At least one of the monkeys had the ball this time. He was just hoarding out of spite, right? He doesn't want to admit that he was trying to collect his balls back faster than I can, because that way he'll actually get some attention from Best Girl. Did you grab the lime and put it in the coconut and drink it all up? That song is really corny, but it is funny. And I do appreciate, what are you laughing at? The Coke with lime, commercials that use that song. You put the lime in the Coke, you nut, and drink it all up. Did he just open a chest for me? Wasn't there a metal box back there? There was. I don't know how to open it. He laughed at me. I fell to the ground and he laughed at me. 1 second. I need a reset. There. Feel like I need more. Still no Cook on that song with the educational choir version? Educational choir? Reset. There we go. There was drama, but with this level you're in with a certain character flying on a carpet with a skin ethnicity of sorts that got changed very early in the old Spyro 2 game. Ah. Excuse you? I can give a lot of old games passes and like, yeah, they're fun, they can do stuff. Oh no, I see what I have to do. No, 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 no. Yep. Oh, wait, was that fire? I can't remember. Does the fire mean fireball? Or does it mean charge? Oh, that was satisfying as hell. Gwetta, how did you get over here?
Spyro, you make a great secret agent. Now Handle and I can complete our mission. By the way, you can have this talisman.
A talisman?
The soldiers weren't looking.
Isn't that what leads to the Cave of Wonders? Sparks, I swear to God, pick that up. Sparks, you have 2 jobs. Keep me alive and feed me money. Spyro is the goodest boy for helping the kids. That's right. He is being a good step dragon.
Hey, Spyro, we need those flags to prove our secret mission was successful.
We need those flags to prove our secret mission was
If you
successful?
can knock the flag keeper down, you could bring the flags back.
Okay.
My secret decoder ring says that this power-up thing should help you.
Difficulty 5 stars. You sure? I had to play with Hunter earlier. I have a feeling this is exactly what I think it is. It is not. All right, so it's not a supercharger. You want me to...
So, you want that flag, eh, Dragon? Well, 2 can play at this bombing game. Let's...
Huh. Did I get the flag?
Ah! All right.
I did. Okay.
Great, but there are still.
This one is, I'm not gonna say difficult, but it's definitely a strange one. Okay, so you just have to shoot the man on the flying carpet with hot fire. Okay. Is there another one back here? Not yet. You have to beat the game Doppler races for the flags. The magical orbs that Bob throws are explosive, so if they go off in your proximity, you'll get hit regardless. Okay. What am I doing climbing up here? Also, look, free money. Ooh, where does this go? Ah ha 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 ha! It was a little too soon because it's not quite the 4th of July here in America, but celebrate nonetheless. All right, so that's all the money. That also might be the secret path in order to do things fast. Ah. Okay, so let me see. Can I just retreat? Yes. And then all I need to do is this. Yes.
Still after my flags, dragon?
Okay. There we go. That was a good toss.
All right.
All right, can I just hang to the right? Nope. Okay.
All right.
It's kind of easier if I just take it slow. I mean, like, he's annoying. But I wouldn't say they're, like, difficult to dodge.
You're so.
Speedrun mate, you got this. Alright, so now the shortcut is to go this way. And then we have a long path.
You won't get my
Just weave and bob. Take a quick break. Get to higher ground. Fuck.
All right.
Fuck.
Oh.
Fuck. It followed me. It predicted my movements. Fuck. You cut me off.
You won't beat me, dragon.
I didn't seem to weave this bob very well. I did not.
All right.
I bobbed when I should have weaved. No, slow and steady. Back. Fuck. You're a little cautious here. Back! He cut me off. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. They bounce differently, so it's not like you can just predict a line and just take it every time. I got pincered. The doorways are where I keep getting fucked up. Cheating little shit! Smooth is slow and slow is fast. Stop hurling your balls at me! I'm only interested in Hunter's balls! Am I gonna keep letting this guy slap his ugly green balls in my face? Apparently!
Great job, Agent Spyro.
Me when I'm a duck and just discovering cussing. Fuck!
How about this orb that I found in the sand?
Sure. Kinda tired of seeing green balls, I'm not gonna lie though. Is that a 100%? Getting out of here. It is a real saying, mainly used by emergency services for things that cannot be messed up. Oh, I only know it from Modern Family. I wish with all my heart to fly with Oh. They weren't doing the dragon chant. Huh. But the phrase does make sense. Maybe not the smooth is fast and the slow is smooth, but doing something right is faster than having to do it again. All right, we will come back to that place for some reason. I don't know when that's going to happen, but we will. Magma Code. Remember, these are based on the kids that shoved a witch into an oven and cooked her alive. Valid point. Valid point. The only skill check that I know is on my mind that I need to double check is the next boss fight. In addition to doing it perfectly, we have to hit Ricto. Whatever that means. Is he dead? Oh, you satyr fuck.
Hello, Spyro. I suppose you're here for the party. Well, I'm afraid it's been cancelled because the stupid Earth Shapers set off the volcano.
Okay. Nice background. It's more like Satyr don't give a fuck. We're in Magma Cone. Do you think... Nope. Fracture Hills has one. Scorch has one, and we missed it. All trees. I have no idea what that means. Then Canyon Speedway, that should be... Okay, so it looks like after Gulp, which is going to be... Wait, Icy Speedway. Is there another Speedway? Gulp has 2, then it's just Speedway and Ripto. Alright, we should be able to 100% these. Again, probably not today. There's a chance we actually get to the end of the, like, story today, though. That's definitely on the table. Ah, they have to be headbutted. You see that, Golem? Don't you dare! I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh, that was a good shot. At least this is a bit more merciful. They die faster than last time. They're fine. See, look how happy the satyr is. The little fuck. Ah, here we go. That's how we get down. You just gotta bonk your head once. Checkpoint. I don't like those enemies. I can't believe this Golem Lives Matter thing has lasted more than a week. To say I am disappointed is an understatement. It's just a giant enemy. That's all it is. You know what they say? A golem never forgets? Do they say that? Sorry, Mr. Golem. I'm being told that you're in the way. I need to do something about that. Nah! Do you think I can just make the jump from here? The answer is yes. You're not here for the Star GLM. You would counter with, can a construct have real life? Yeah, according to the rules of life, rocks aren't alive. Sure it does, you just have to smash it. Not gonna lie, I don't like helping the satyrs, but I do like getting more treasure. I don't like helping these satyrs at all. They're kind of dickbags. do? Oh, a 1-up. Hell yeah. Hold on, that's actually a lot of climbing places on this building. What the hell? Huh. Golem Chem is the piece and paper in its head that gives it orders and tells it what to do. Huh. I didn't know that's how golems worked. I'm gonna fall down the ice hole. I regret coming down the ice hole. The fuck you want?
Spyro, check out this cool cave I found.
I don't give a shit.
Little game. Every so often, a piece of this crystal popcorn pops out of the ground.
I'm sorry, what?
The first one to grab 10 of them wins.
This motherfucker here has been playing with ice as a volcano is exploding. Satyrs hang out with the god of partying and madness too much? True. Partying and madness. Do you think it varies by setting, but that's going back to the Jewish mysticism origin? That is a mouthful. That's cool though. I never knew that. I learned something today.
I'm ready when you are.
I see. Yeah. I got an achievement for stealing it from him.
Okay, you win. Here's an orb.
Where's your other ball?
Another orb if you can beat me again. Let's play to... I'm ready.
Fuck. Mine? Mine? This is not the first one to 15, it's just the first one to stop Hunter from getting 15. Nerd. Nerd. What's wrong, Hunter? You kind of suck. Where's he going? He faked me out. He's body blocking. Mine.
You're really good. I'm gonna have to come up with some harder games. For now, take this orb.
How are you moving your... How are you talking? You're not moving your mouth. Even I can do that. And I'm an anime boy on the internet. Hunter, 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 you getting any flashbacks? You getting any flashbacks? Because this isn't the first time you've lost 2 balls. Anyways, back to the game. What were we doing? Helping satyrs de-golemify things? Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, everything seems to be in that direction. We can go this direction then. Jump to the left. To the right, sorry. I know my directions. Oh, it's Mr. Steal My Gems. Wait, are those 3 1-ups? Shout out to the devs for making that all one animation so that you didn't have to watch Sparks eat 3 butterflies.
Well, if it isn't my best customer.
Yo.
The elevator in the next room can take you to the volcano.
But let me guess.
You can have unlimited use of the elevator for a one-time fee of only a few. It's a
few gems, you know,
investment
repair
with you.
costs.
Simply step onto the elevator and it will take you to the bottom. When you want to come back up, just step on it again.
The elevator goes down. Did I just pay this man for gravity? Motherfucker, I just paid this man for gravity. It's free to go down. See, you're getting it now. He's just a good guy that needs to maintain systems. Why is magma orb floating? I get the feeling I know what's gonna happen. Fuck it, hop down. Maybe not. This feels expected. Wait for that to fall. Oh, shit. I was actually supposed to be going up this whole time. Fuck! If you bypass him, it would have cost 10 times just to go up just once. I mean, that's true. It's an investment. I invested in gravity so that Mr. Moneybags could turn it off for me when the time is right. Shimmy. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Shimmy left, shimmy right, shimmy up the top. Guys, look, it's like that Claire Obscure game. Just like Claire Obscure Expedition 33, except that's not how that works.
Thanks for closing the lid on the volcano, Spyro.
I didn't do it.
Things were getting a little too hot around here. By the way, here's a talisman I was saving for the party later. I think you deserve it.
What are you going to do with it at the party? Hunter can come get new balls? Yeah, they're on fire! Yep, there we go. Ooh, money! There we go.
Hey, Spyro, you're just in time for the party.
Uh-huh.
Well, you would be if those nasty lava monsters hadn't stolen
He was
our
gonna
hats.
shove it up!
It just won't be the same without party hats.
Ah! Oh, this is a weird theory. Let me guess. I can't. Correct. Which means what I have to do is I have to pick up the fireballs and shoot them. Can I get a reset? I can. Okay, I see why this one is difficult. Can I do it in one? I can do it in one. Why was I not? How accurate do I have to be? apparently vary. I should consider rejuicing. Rejuice. Okay, this one might suck a bit. Hi now. This one might suck a lot. At least there is no like, hey, do it in one flight or don't reset. Isn't there still some money down? Yes. Yes, there is. Good job, Sparks. One more? Where's the last goober? What are the things that they're blowing called? I am trying to remember, like party streamers?
Thanks, Spyro. You saved the party. Here, this got mixed in with the cheese balls, and I almost chipped a tooth on it.
That might be the only time someone has chipped a tooth on Hunter's Ball. These satyrs are murderous. Oh no, it's murder. Oh, party streamers are thinking you came from the... I don't know what they're called then. Party horns? I don't think they're called kazoos. That's a different instrument. Maybe a party kazoo, but that also doesn't feel right. Ooh, we never went to Shady Oaks. There's money that way. Why does Sparks look old when he's blue? Nah, he's also just chilling or heating again. In the original, he pushes him into the lava. Isn't that what happened here? Did he not? Oh, they chest bumped. He's usually referred to one that are sold and don't have the streamer attached. Okay.
Huh?
Look who's back. Interesting. Nah, 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 nah.
Spyro, it's a good thing you're here.
Okay.
I've been trying to get a berry out of this magic berry bush, but I'm just not strong enough.
Sparks is actually a little vampire. He eats the life force of smaller creatures to stay young.
If you charge at Flame the Bush, one of those yummy berries should drop.
Okay. What if I ignore you? Now, what are you gonna do with it? Now, can I have a berry? Looks like the answer is no. I am not allowed to have a berry. By the way, how does Shori know who Spyro is? I don't know. Bird! bird drop butterfly. That was definitely somebody's awakening. What, a hippo getting big? Spyro is clearly allergic to magic berries. Word travels fast in this world, you guys. Plus, he's likely the only dragon. This is true. They're not freaking out like the rest are. Okay, you hippopotamus, go do your stuff. Shut up, bird. Was that ghost trying to seduce me? I hate the peacocks. Maybe he watches the dragon news for some reason, saw the report on Ganasty Gnorc. You just gave her the Mortal Kombat finisher. She deserved it. Finish her. Wait. We go up. Quiet down. We drop this off. And now we're gonna do a bonk and sneeze. Straight into a pool of acid. Deserved. That's what you get for trying to seduce me. Ooh, I get to use one of my favorite phrases in that case. How dare you? That's what you get for trying to desanctify my marriage. Something, fuck around and find out. I'm sorry, the hippo made him fireproof. Bonk, bonk. Well, now I need a peacock. Ooh. Ooh, piece of acid. Ooh, piece of acid. Out the way. Ooh, piece of acid. You wonder if new Spyro is going to make a big dragon bipedal or quadrupedal, or just not have any of them? Unsure. I can see them going either direction, to be honest. Flying snake thing made you think of a Banshee, which made you think of Halo Banshee, which made you think of the Scarab Gun in Metropolis. You're not a fan of the name Peacock? I can only guess why.
The great berry bush. Now we can eat berries all the time.
You're welcome.
Here, take this.
Yay!
It's a gift from all of us hippos.
Yay! I don't know if it'll make it better or worse.
Spyro, 3 thieves have stolen our magical brass lamps. Please
Not
take
the lamps!
before they take them away from Shady Away.
Okay. Oh, I know this challenge. Fun fact, peacock is not the name of the species. It is the name of the males. A baby is called a pea-chick, and the female is called a peahen. And if that sounds familiar, it's because it is. Ooh, I wonder where I need to go. In general, they're peafowl. They are! They adapt the chicken names, except they put P in front of them. Ooh, there's the money. I mean, it makes sense, but... Huh, yeah. Yeah, there is just something weird about, like, thanks to the fun language reassociation of multiple things and blah, blah, blah. Yes, that indeed is a peafowl, and it is the cock of the peafowl. Come here. Come here, you brass lamp wielding shit. This feels familiar. Ooh, Spyro moment! Spyro moment! Toad, good night, welcome, welcome. I seem to have not gone this way at all in my travels. We should call him a pea rooster then? Well, we could, but we don't. Oh, there it is. Is that the beginning? That feels like the beginning. Oh, to go back to the beginning, would I be right here? I would be. I don't like... Shush. I don't like the question mark vases. Because I have a feeling they're going to get very troublesome in later levels. You've only played the first Spyro game? I was also kind of in the same boat. Except then I told a friend of mine about that, and she forced me to play the second one and third one because she grew up as a Spyro kid. I grew up as a Crash kid. So I have played through them all once, so I'm familiar, but Spyro 1 is the one that I played a lot and am very familiar with. This one, not so much. Did that boy just run past me? All right, there we go. One still defaults to peacock. Yep. You're peafowl. You must need to go see a urologist. Ha! I prefer pavo real. Not sure whether it started as royal turkey or real turkey, because real can be used for both meanings, and Spanish speakers saw peacocks first. Interesting. They are the fancy turkeys in Spanish. Interesting. You grew up with Crash as well? Hell yeah! Somehow a lot of your non-gamer friends really love Spyro though. Yeah, it's just one of those, like, maybe even if you weren't a gamer, you still had a PlayStation, right? And then Spyro was just such an easy one for parents to be like, ah, yeah, little dragon does stuff. His legs were faster than his brain. And his legs are fast. Let's see, okay, I see the last one. I'm gonna borrow this. I have a weird idea. Do you think...
Thanks for bringing back the three magic lamps.
Yes, that works.
Some fairy left it with me, but it won't hold a proper shine.
Most of your friends got into it from the remake. Oh, interesting. Cool. Yeah, this trilogy did wonders for both Crash and Spyro. You tried the first Crash long ago as a kid, and the stages are hard, like Icy Bridge level. Yes, the Bridge to Nowhere is a very difficult level. Road to Nowhere? It might be Road to Nowhere. It's not like slippery climb levels of difficulty, but still very difficult. Money, money. Money, money.
spiders have been trapped in solid rock.
Okay.
I'm afraid you'll need to learn some kind of head bash move before you can help us.
Oh. That would explain that, thing over there, too. Okay. This is a head bash button. Okay. You went from like 99 to like around 60 lives on Slippery Climb alone. Yes, it's a toughie. I did the same thing on Stormy Ascent. Is there some super sour candy in America? Warheads. Crash Bandicoot, the Dark Souls, the 3D platforming games. Wouldn't it have been terrible if you had done some awful minigame only to be told to piss because you don't have a move that's impossible to have before the first pass through the level? Maybe? It would have been terrible.
Well done, Spyro.
Laura!
Now that you have all 14 talismans, your guidebook can break the lock on the door, and you can fight Go. Are you ready?
No.
Okay.
What are you pointing at, Sparks? Was Slippery Climb the DLC one or Stormy Ascent? Stormy Ascent was the DLC one. Slippery Climb was the quote-unquote real one. I haven't done Icy Speedway, have I? She's so understanding, not even trying to get you to fight him until you're ready. Right. You think this is the one with the skill point for hitting Ripto? It is. I don't think I've done Icy yet. I think I ignored this one because we ran out of time. Slippery Climb was hard, but Stormy Ascent was the one you spent a lot on. Same. If memory serves, you're not supposed to hit the ones in the sky. Because I also have to hit these ones. And then we fly through here. Do I have to shoot those dragons? I get the feeling I do. All right, this is our scouting mission. We're trying to see what path we need to be taking and for what. All right, we get 2 figure dancers, a dragon. Okay, so you do the dragons and figure dancers at the same time. Maybe. Yes. Yeah, okay. Stormy Ascent time trial made you just flip the table and uninstall the game? Believable! Spyro, we really need you to save our friends ASAP, Spyro. Not right now. Okay, that's fine. Crash 1 is not a speedrun kind of game, let alone Stormy Ascent. Yes, but there's a relic in there. At least there is now. Did I miss it by 1.5 seconds? I will fix that. Oh, you do need to do 2 passes. Okay. I might not fix it then. Shit. Although there was an achievement for doing the lower than the higher. It is a close time limit. You just gotta find ways to do a little bit better. And I think these charges will help. Fuck. So this is how we're gonna do it. We're gonna do a round in the sky, because they're easier when they fly at you. Then we'll do a round on the ground. As a matter of fact, up until this exact point, you could almost do the entire thing on the ground. All right, that should be enough save time that I won't have to worry about it. So let's just take it nice and easy. We got 15 seconds. We got plenty of time. There we go. Nice and easy. You didn't like these flying stages in the first game? I don't mind them. Yes, I did. Ah. And now we have to look. I was to look in a place. I assumed it was going to be in here. Our goal right now is not to beat it, because there is an orb in here, so we need to figure out how to trigger that. Out of the way. Last time it was hidden inside of a waterfall. And I already have a feeling it has to do with, like, charging, because there's a lot of good charging spots here. All right, flying around the mountain gave nothing. I wonder if it has anything to do with this light. No. The igloo? Someone in here? There you are, Hunter.
Good job, Spyro. Looks like you're ready for a more serious challenge. How about a little paragliding? You're not afraid of heights, are you?
Okay.
Great! I'll tow you behind my snowmobile, and you maneuver through the rings. Don't miss any or we'll have to start over.
All right. So did he just stand there while the igloo was built around him? Yes. Huh. $50! What is up with this game in 50? I was gonna say, at least it controls pretty easily, but I'm not happy. I'm paying attention. But I don't want to do this again. Fuck!
Hey, I heard you were good at this flying stuff. Oh well, wanna go?
You just saw the title, Why is Hunter a Prick? I hate this cat. Fuck Hunter.
Great!
He's a cocky little prick. He wants to be the hero of the story, and all he does is get in the way because he's an incompetent coward. And somehow this game made him worse. In the original, like, Spyro 2 and 3, he was just annoying, but now they made him, like, condescending. Where did I fail last time? It was at 40. Right there. There we go.
Way to go, Spyro. You're even better than I am.
No, don't fuck Hunter. That's how you get more hunters. That's okay. You can't because he keeps giving away his balls. Thank you, Cat. You, like, legitimately hit it straight on the head. Like, the legitimate reason is Hunter's minigames are just really annoying and difficult. They're the frustrating ones. All right, nice gem boost. Got another orb out of it.
Well done, Spyro. Now that you have all 14 talismans, your guidebook can break the lock on the door, and you can fight Gulp. Are you ready?
Sounds even worse than Moneybags. Yeah, Moneybags is just a gem check. Like, did you do enough exploring and collecting in order to get beyond here? And right now, I think we have enough gems to pay for the rest of the game at this point. Which Moneybags isn't bad. He's just a businessman. Like, you love to hate him. Hunter. It's just like, we don't need a dragon to fight Ripto. Also, Hunter, dear Mr. Ripto, please don't hurt me. I could be the hero. Hunter clearly has the hots for Allura, and he's just jealous of us, so he gives us the worst mini games. Yes, Moneybags is intentionally framed as a dick. Hunter is seen as like the goofy sidekick, but he's just a dick. Yeah, let's fight Gulp.
You'll have to jump down the hole in the floor to get to where Ripto and Gulp are waiting.
Okay.
I can help you out a little bit.
How so?
I tamed some pterodactyls from Skelos Badlands.
You did what?
They'll be dropping in objects that you can use to fight
Oh.
Gulp.
Hunter will never get Allura, she's yours. Yes, Allura has a line of defenders. Characters are more annoying when they're framed as being the good or likable person when they're clearly not. Yeah! It's actually the reason I stopped watching ReZero is because Subaru Natsuki, his entire personality is just awful. I originally liked ReZero. I'm like, hey, it's different, it's unique, I like this. And then he just comes off as a horrible person. It's like, I don't want to root for this guy. Then the story actually got it to where he learned that he was insufferable and he started to grow from it. And just recently they brought him back to being insufferable, so I gave up. All right, fight Gulp. Into the hole. Into the Gulp hole.
Gulp, we finally made Avalar ours. You've earned a special reward.
Don't eat the pixie.
Gulp, what is it, boy?
Sneeze.
Oh, the fairy. Here you go.
Season 2 is the hardest watch for that, but he gets humbled and improves. Yes. And then life decides to crap all over him anyway. And you know what? I'm okay with, like, that happening, but it's when he becomes insufferable.
Say goodbye, flame breath.
No.
Gulp.
Fuck you.
Lunchtime.
Oh, I get it. He's gonna gulp. I wonder if the Reignited has gulp skip.
Gulp. Finish him off, and you can have all the fairies you can eat.
Well, I didn't get a perfect. I see, okay. I'm starting to remember this fight. Oh, the camera angle is rough. This more looks like a boss than any of the first game bosses. Yes. Ooh, what's that? Skill point acquired. It's in the box. Gulp has 10 ping pong balls worth of health. This is true. Ooh, now he's firing 4 times. Ow! Hit the chicken. Oh, I get it. He fires the crazy rocket when he gets, when he gets the heat. Can I? Nope, I tried. Alora, send down the pterodactyls. I need Patera ammo. Oh, that didn't work. Ah, he's gassy! How was I supposed to dodge that? This camera angle is ass. Oh, I died. Time to do that again. I need pterodactyls and pterombimo and gonna have a terrible time. Well, yeah, that sucked. I don't know how to dodge that. Seems to be easier. Camera angles. I guess I can just run at him. Come here, Gulp. You know, again, can I blame the camera more? I just hit myself. I am having a terrible time. I was gonna say something Gulp hasn't hit me yet. No, Gulp hit me just fine. I don't like this fight. Ooh, I died to that bomb. I really don't like this fight. I do have control over the camera somewhat. But not a lot. Only a dork blows themselves up with their own bomb. Not wrong. All right, I think I can get this now. I like the missiles. Seems you can do a left-right juke into running at him seems to be very effective. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Fuck. So there is a way to stockpile. Speed tech, rocket storage. But like actually. Maybe I should have waited not for the last HP point. Fuck it, that was my plan. Oh, you gonna eat this? Unfortunately, I didn't get the perfect because of that damage at the end. But I did get an achievement. Don't know what for.
Spyro, you did it!
Whoa!
I can't believe I hurt myself on the last
I was
point.
just outside the castle in Autumn
I
Plains.
own gold again,
The castle is
yes.
now free again. There's no sign of Ripto. And since you've been around, the creatures of Avalar are finally starting to get along.
Cool.
Since you've done so much for Avalar, and since I know you've really missed being on vacation, we really wanted to do something nice for you. It's not much, but we hope you like it.
Oh, wow, this is great. Aren't you gonna join me?
No. I'd like to, but I've got to go check on the professor in the winter tundra. He's still trying to fix the super portal so we can send you home.
Oh, that sounds interesting. I think I'll just hang out here for a while and soak up a few rays.
How did they go past security? I don't know.
Uh-huh. Hey, where'd Laura go? I better follow her.
I think I've finally come up with a way to access the dragon worlds from the super portal.
Okay.
This power crystal should give us the extra boost that we need. Just a few more calculations to set it up. I think I have
Where'd you get that
it.
power crystal?
Excellent. Everything is finally ready. We're going to need a lot more orbs, but with the power crystal boosting it, the super portal should work again.
What's that? Yeah, that tracks.
So,
you thought you had gotten rid of me.
Yep.
Well, I'm afraid not. I persuaded that fat bear Moneybags to sell me a few bombs.
Quick, the power crystal!
Come on, game, at least fade to black, right?
Boy, or you'll be the world's smartest pile of ashes. This is just what
Hunter,
I
just
need for
kick
a new
him.
scepter.
Hunter, do something, quick!
Hey, give that back! Well, I tried.
And this is why we hate Hunter.
You little fools! After I destroy you all with my new scepter, I'm going to rename this place Riptonia!
Why are all villains egotistical? Poor Moneybags. So if you want to go ahead and mop up, you can beeline for Moneybags and then look back to Autumn. Okay. Time to beat the heat for Spyro until Ripto is defeated. Good job, Hunter. You did your best. You have tried harder for Allura? Of course.
Spyro, Ripto's still alive. And
All right.
he's locked us out of the castle.
Uh-huh.
Even worse, he's stolen our new power crystal for the super portal.
Oh, no. Don't mind me. I need some money. Mr. Moneybags?
Well, Spyro, it comes down to this.
To what?
There's only one more thing I can teach you.
Cool.
And like all the best things, it doesn't come cheap.
Cool. Oh, 1,000? Is that all?
The head bash move is very simple, really. All you must do is jump and then press the action button.
So I can't do it after a glide, I see. I never thought the leopards would eat my face, says Bear, who supplied the leopards eating faces party. We know Ripto is stupid. He literally just put himself between Spyro and going back home, right? Action button is such a PS1ism. Yeah. I think they did that for the remake purely out of they didn't want to call it the triangle button. I think the original lines was triangle button. All right, can't do it to trees. I can break rocks though. Everybody knows trees are harder than rocks. That's why I'm stumped. Wait, no, that was the wrong button. That's what I meant. Fuck me. Why do I have the cricket button right next to the laughing button? That's user error. I knew there was something in here.
One last Speedway adventure for you, Spyro.
You don't like Ripto?
It's not that expensive.
He's
you
a good
know.
villain. 200 is not that expensive.
You've chosen wisely. I bet a quick dragon like you will win your money back in no time.
And it's because he has no excuse for coming back after this game. Ah. All right, so there's a real way to get down here, and there's the way I did to get down here, which is seemingly I found the exit, and I entered through the exit. Let's do one more. Goat. Ooh, that should have worked. Now for rings. Then the mice. Uh-oh. That's bad. That's like really bad, actually. We need to hope. that we can find them in time. Well, that would work out well. Are these biker mice from Mars? No, they're biker mice from a different dimension. Close, though. Does my button have a fart or burp button? It does not. We had a similar debate in D&D with a shatter spell. Wood is technically organic, so does the magic table get disadvantaged like the flying sword or not? Interesting! The only way off the top of your head it could be justified is if after he lost in Enter the Dragonfly, hand sprouted up from the ground and dragged him to hell because he made a deal that gets to come back and return to get the devil purple dragon soul. Interesting. That is unusually dark. Bing bang, walla walla, bing bang. Pyro, good eye, welcome, welcome. All right, we can do this. I messed up one spot, and it cost me first trying the speed time. We don't have to hit that one. All right, vultures are actually right above us. But we don't need the vultures. Because we just unbiker these mice. Fuck, I'm gonna miss it. Yep. I played that poorly. Did you know that if you several tons of bananas, you can be radioactive? Oh, if you can eat? Ah. More friendly with target demo. After Ripto loses Spyro, asks him how he came back from getting dunked in lava. Anyways, he just said, wait, now that you say it, and poofs away. Yeah, that would be more like just acknowledge that it's not possible and just don't try anything with it. We need to add this to the Geneva Convention. Why? No, we don't. You're crazy. Free kill. Can ignore that. We must focus on the goats. Then we go to the rings. All right, here we go. We could take a break right here and go to the vultures, but no. I think I'm not supposed to actually jump, I think is the secret. Especially at this last one. This last one, you're supposed to just charge. Yeah, like that. Bird. All right, just stay calm and we'll get it. Burn the bird. Burn the bird. There we go. Have a good one, Night. Thanks for stopping by. First thing would probably be better for a robot chicken skit. Mm-hmm. I am chasing the vultures instead of flying into them because they are a little too tightly compacted together. And then we have to go find the secret. Spider-Man would be proud of how you took out those vultures. Where? This is kind of a compact level. Where would the secret be? Nope. Where would I be? Vincent has a thing for murdering living things at this point. That's not true. Actively not true. I am actively just playing the game as intended. There's a difference. Oh. You think... Is that a spaceship from Ratchet and Clank?
All right, Spyro. Are you ready to try out my plane? I just fixed it, and I'm pretty sure it won't crash now.
What do you mean pretty sure? I murdered those rats, vultures, and ghosts like 3 times. Well, yeah, it's part of it. No, we are not doing a pacifist run of the trilogy. That might be possible. Not for me.
Okay, Spyro. Here's what you gotta do.
Follow the plane?
Got the plane on remote control, so all you have to do is hit the targets with your machine gun.
Oh.
Press the attack button to fire the gun, and use your left stick to aim.
Okay. Oh, hell no. I repeat, oh, hell no. How can you guys get mad at me for doing violence in a game about violence? Okay, I stuck it. Oh, I would have had another shot at it. 2 to go.
Hey, you nailed all the targets. It must be because you had such a good pilot.
No. Good pilots have balls. You destroy enemies to get the gems in the first game? That's true. That would be impossible to do a pacifist run of the trilogy and complete it. 100%ing it, yes. But we might be able to just beat the game by not taking out enemies. You can't. Every time you hear Spyro, you just spin your head because your head doesn't register the S sound. Ah! I see. Yes, good. Spyro. How did you know that dragon had a left stick? Oh. Listen, your first name ain't Rick. You are not a good pilot. No, he is not. A minimal murder run, then. I do like that. The challenge of how many enemies does it take to beat the Spyro trilogy? Okay, now we're cooking. Okay, well, just like last time, now that we have a new power, let's go back to the old world and get everything. Just so we can knock it out. Because I do want to absolutely 100% this. You might try that. You need a good reason to replay the trilogy. That's a good reason. And then report back with your findings. Like, you can do it in 3 kills. And let's count bosses towards that kill count. So, like, Ganasty Gnorc will be 1. Here, there's a minimum of 3 because we do have to take down the bosses. Unless you find glitches to skip them, that will be allowed. Question, is it murder if you just guide them to the ledge? No, that's gravity killing them. Fracture Hills is safe now. Voiced by Tony Oliver. I don't know who that is. Who's one of the producers of Saban's Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Ah! You're reinstalling as we speak? Hell yeah. All right, let's see. Things that I can do now. I was able to actually get most of the level beaten already. You got into Pocopia as of recently? Hell yeah! I don't have a Switch 2, so I don't get Pocopia. I've been trying to play Pal World some more with its 1.0 release. All right, Fracture Hills. We're going back. Oh, right. 1 second. Sorry, just making that going quiet for a bit. There we go. GLM, remember that? I'll remember it. Your parents are the goats, and they went on vacation. They got you Legends of Arceus, so now you just miss Scarlet and Violet, so we big chillin'? Hell yeah!
Thank you for release.
Golden lives don't matter.
Well, hello.
Okay, so I don't need to collect the treasure that I've missed. I do need to re-murder in order to get back to a kill state. There's a skill point on this map too, if I remember correctly. And I believe that skill point is do 3 full laps. I'll remember but won't apply. I don't know what you're talking about. The boost gate, yeah, okay, yeah, let's do 3 full laps. There's no way of speeding this up. Being a trader, your ranks would imply that you were ever on the side. No, never been pro Golem lives. Gotta really dance around some of these things, because depending on how YouTube takes it, they might just be like, this is close enough to being dangerous. Goodbye, trees. Speaking of golems, Regice is your guy. Hell yeah! I was always a Regirock. Regigigas is actually just my favorite legendary of all time. Why is he so fucking hard to get, and why is he so worthless? Why did Game Freak do my boy Regigigas dirty? Slow start was mean. And impressively, like, even if he didn't have slow start, he wouldn't be like uber broken.
It's great to be.
He would just be a good legendary. He doesn't have like overtly insane stats comparatively. Okay, time to do the cycle. Because you can get Regigigas without the other 3, and you can get only 1 if memory serves right. Yes! But still, after all that work, you get something that doesn't do anything for 5 turns? So real, the first time you cheated in a playthrough was on Pokemon Platinum? Platinum is a classically used one. So what's the definition of... Break the door. Okay, what's the definition of 3 laps? I'm assuming... Ooh, would you look at that? I don't have enough to start. Hello, Hunter. Oh yeah, what are you?
I've been experimenting with a new potion. I like to try it out, but the Earth Shapers have made going out a bit difficult. Could you kindly offer me an escort?
Like you didn't cheat to up your levels, etc., but to get the other 2 Reggies. Oh, okay, that's fair. You can also talk to the alchemist and learn to hate that guy.
Great! Just keep those Earth Shapers away from me, and I'll take this potion to Hunter.
Uh-oh. What path you taking? Why? That's a bad path. Reshiram or Zekrom, good choices.
Oh.
You love their lore? Their lore is nice. Oh, they come back, I see. Well, I got blocked from saving you there.
Great!
Where you going, alchemist? Why are you going, alchemist? Alchemist, this is a very roundabout way that you're taking. Why are you going that way? Also, I'm just, what the fuck is this? That was the worst path ever.
Man, do my feet feel better.
Fuck you.
Would you look after this for me?
No. Remember the early Pokemon games? You would always get to the first opportunity to trade your starter to your friend.
Take out these stubborn Earth Shapers?
Sure. Trade your starter to your friend, reset the game, pick a new starter, and repeat until you could get all 3? Hell yeah. I remember when I first did that too. Issues, you need friends for that. Oh. Pokemon Yellow did a good job giving you the first 3 starters. Yep. Yellow was a nice version. Although the infinite rare candy glitch didn't exist in Yellow. Weirdly enough. This man makes lemmings look like they have expert survival instinct, right? Hey, can you protect me from these big golems? I'm gonna walk into every single one of them. Keep those Earth Shapers away from me. By the way, I'm going to go out of my way to intentionally go to the Earth Shapers. If you didn't have the head smash, you'd have to do that again. Oh, because that's how we're gonna get rid of them? That's why you half-ass Fracture Hills the first time? Okay.
All right. When I shoot an Earth Shaper with an arrow, you head bash him before he gets back up.
Okay.
Remember, head bash by jumping and then pressing the action button.
Would love if instead of Pokemon Let's Go, we just got a remake of Yellow. That would be fantastic. So Hunter shoot, I smash. This is not a war crime. At worst, or at best, this is destroying art. Because we're just destroying a bunch of statues here.
We make a great team. I was gonna give this to the alchemist, but I'm a bit annoyed at him at the moment.
And that's why even if it's not the worst stage in the game, Fracture Hills is the most rude stage in the game. Because it allows you to do the alchemist thing first, and then it tells you that, oh, by the way, you need a new ability to do the second half of this. However, I guess that does make this part really easy now. Because now we actually have a way to get rid of all of the golems. Huh, that was a weird interaction. Did I glitch him? Well, that one's out of the way. Ow. Come here, pig. I need your butterfly. Not your boy, Red Gerard. You two, let me cuss at Hunter. Door stuck. Ruthless? What do you mean ruthless? I am simply clearing the way so that I do not accidentally hurt a golem when I am doing a dash attack. I would hate to accidentally hurt a golem. Hunter paid YouTube to censor his name. So I do it on purpose? Yes. That's what the phrase means, right? It's the thought that counts. So I'd rather watch them slowly melt in lava? No, that's why I don't look. Out of sight, out of mind. See, he's fine. Just sent him to a hot tub. Nothing more, nothing less. Come here, pig. That didn't work. And I say I'm not a red flag. All red flags say they're not red flags. That's the red flag. It's not a war crime. Everything's fine. You think I needed the golem for that? Eh. We'll find out. Fuck you, Hunter. Ow. Stupid lips. Lava is indeed breaking the Geneva Convention. It's a good thing this isn't a war. This ain't Earth, that's also true. Stupid speedy controls. Out the way, pig. That's it. What are you doing here, little fella? Hey, we got an achievement for defeating every Earth Shaper. Would you look at that? Thank you, Hunter, while running from him gives you a, I can fly, I can fly, I can fly. Thank you, Hunter. Lap 1. Lap 2. Lap 3. Did I misread the skill point? Or is there some check where, like, you have to stand on the road the whole time? Huh. Did I get an achievement for that murder? Yes, I successfully... Apparently have never gotten those gems.
Goodness, you broke that door down
for
me. I thought I'd be stuck in here forever.
Cool.
I found this fancy orb in here. Please, take it.
Oh, right, I never actually opened this. You reset after getting caught on the wall geometry? Oh, right. Making the entire golem population go extinct. I have. I successfully did that, yes. All right, the only thing I'm missing then is 3 laps of supercharge. So what did I do? Fuck you, Hunter. All right, let's see if I can do it again, I guess. There's 1 lap. There's 2 laps. There's 3. There it is. Wonder why it was giving me trouble last time. The ending. I can just hit the quit button, right? I don't have to take the official ending. Yeah, exit level. Stop tempting you with the jokes? What jokes? You have a joke you want to say, but you know for a fact you can't say it here? You're trying your best to be a law-abiding citizen and what more they said? I've said worse, but maybe not. You'll get banned. I wouldn't ban, depending. Okay, I might. Don't get into your emotions. Don't encourage that. Magma Cone. Actually, I could check which ones we don't have 100%. It's just Shady Oasis and Autumn Plains. Okay. It's a World War II joke your great-grandma told you. Ah! I appreciate your withholding of that. Because, no, that would not go over well. So I'm missing an orb and gems.
Spyro, it's
Dog. Ah! I got hit by a hippopotamus. All right, now I can do the slam attack. It's a paladin. Yeah, you needed the head bash maneuver to open up one of the chests here, and apparently free some of the some hippos from being encased in rock. If I'm understanding that right. But yes, there's the rest of the money on the map. And then there was one more. Out the way. There was one more orb we needed to obtain. Fuck. Slow and smooth is fast. Oh, that does work. Not effectively, but it does. It does indeed work. Out the way. Out the way. Out the way. Hold that. I missed jewels? How? I can't be that incompetent. Where's my hippopotamus? Did I outrun my hippo? Wow, you can outrun your hippo. You can also hit your head on the ceiling. Fun fact. Lies and slander there, Pyro. I did no such thing this time.
Thanks for helping me.
Welcome. Spot up to catch up. This time is a very important word there.
Spyro, 3 thieves have stolen our magical brass lamps. Please get
Oh.
the lamp.
Did I already do this one? I did already do this one. Hold on. He's lining up for the shot. You don't think Get sniped, loser. You know, real hippos are leathery tanks, and they will kill you if you annoy them. This is true. Hippos are some of the meanest animals on the planet. See, there's one down there, and he's the one who I'm really after. This one is a consolation prize. I needed that. There's the gems. And again, I could do this the real way, but why? Is he right beneath me? That's such a loud laugh. Motherfucker is right beneath me. Easy.
Thanks for bringing back the 3
They also
magic
helicopter
lamps.
shit because
Here, take
nature is
this
disgusting.
orb. Some
Rhinos
fairy
do that
lights are
too.
with me, but it won't hold.
You already got this orb. Well then, let me just flame a peacock. Bird's butterfly. What do you mean, helicopter? The tail is the helicopter, and the poo-poo is just in the way.
My 8 brothers have been trapped in rock and
Cool.
will sink if you can't break them free.
What?
Head bash the rocks by jumping and then pressing the action button. Follow my lead. Follow
Okay.
me. And remember, jump. And
I have
then
to
press
smash
the
Hippo
action
Rock?
button to head back.
Where are they coming from? Okay.
Thanks for freeing us. All I have to give you is this thingy I found.
8 brothers, poor mama. You go watch a documentary on this, fellas? Ain't no way it's real. It is. Okay. All orbs, all gold, all set.
Huh?
Spyro has the power to be Jesus for a short time? No. Well, technically, yes. But that was invincibility, and since that was an acid field, it just turned it into solid. They have no way to move the tail out of their path of the high pressure sewage for more than half a second, so the tail ends up spinning. Ah! They just have poor tail strength. All right, that should be all levels cleared. Which means now we can just focus. That was weird. I saw the graphics change for a second. Now we can just focus on actual. What are you pointing at? What are you pointing at? Oh, is this where I have to go up? There might be stuff up here still. Sparks very much disagrees with me. Where is it, Sparks? It's over there. Ooh, do you think it's up here? Yes, it is. So he's Jesus on acid. Yes, wait. Okay, well, Sparks ain't gonna help me with finding this next orb. Where am I gonna find the next orb? Well, it's not there. You're reasonably confident there's a less roundabout way up there? Probably. It's probably there, to be honest. Had to stand up for a sec. Their tails only move to flick away flies. They don't need any muscles to hold a position. Gesundheit. Only fast twitch to flick them. Okay. We are not going to take the lies and slander that I torture animals. No. Let's see. Where would a final orb be in Autumn Plains? I didn't have this much trouble finding them. I burned a peacock. Well, of course. It had a butterfly in it. What was I supposed to do? You think I glide off the area at the top of the ladder? Probably. You booted up Spyro 1. It says you can prove that pacifist run is possible. Hell yeah. I think it almost has to do with the broken wall, right? Like, there's no way the orb wouldn't be hitting in any of that. Because it's not over there. I mean, there's literally a secret wall here, and if there's not an orb up here, well, this is how you get the distant orb, so maybe there isn't one directly up here. Because up here is where you got gems. You also get to look down there. This brings you to the top of the map. And then you glide all the way over there to get one orb. But where would the other orb be? I'm thinking on the other side of that building? Recording it so you'll have proof? Excellent. Because then you can just make the glide. And then you would run the entire pathway. That's how you get the money at the end of this. Does this break? There it is! I approached it from the wrong attempt. All right, 100%ed. To winter. Why is Spyro shaking his butt to the sides while gliding? Why not? You shaming him or something? All right. That's been 100%ed. Do these open up? Nope. How many levels are gonna be here? Yeah, you do. Don't shame them. There's no shame. Oh. Well, that was hidden in plain sight. Head bash every rock. Really? That's every rock? You're a true believer of the no butt shake? Well, you know what they say, twerk if it works.
Well, it's some consolation that you've collected so many orbs.
Yeah, the ones I bashed earlier didn't
Will
reset.
take you to Cloud Temples.
Okay. So I'm unlocking more and more levels? Fine. Let's just keep playing. We got time. Ah. Oh. Ugh. Why are the villains the ones bringing them to life? All right, I will be right back though. I need to quick use the restroom. I went through all my gamer stuffs a little too fast, so give me 1 second. I will be right back. I should have realized that it just went dead quiet when I clicked off the game. That's my bad. Nobody rebel. No. Don't do that.
I used to be one of Avalar's most powerful magicians.
Cool.
Until that big warlock over there stole my wand.
I thought he blew it up.
His friends have used the magic within to take over the city.
You already started dancing the Macarena? That's not rebelling. That's allowed. And encouraged. Goodbye, Warlock. Ah, I see. That's how they're going to... Wait. Does this right here invalidate the pacifist run? You have to kill that Warlock to make progress. Is this an M&M? Huh? You would never, you'll find a way. Hell yeah. Interesting. There's money up there. Do I need these? The magician, look at his face. The magician or the warlock? Which one? He looks like an M&M. I get the weird feeling that I needed those fireballs. And now I am ballless. You're not even gonna kill any of the health creatures either. Ooh! You're going full pacifist. Okay. I see the M&M thing. Yeah, I see it. He does have kind of an Eminem look to him. Nice. Oh. Why are the goats attacking? I'm Hunter? I'm Hunter? Why would I be Hunter? Because I'm ballless? Who the fuck is that? Oh, I thought I was gonna miss there. That's just a dude. A white ginger dude. This is true. That's all it is. It's just a dude. All right, I need to come back here once I get a few more kills. There we go. Is that the end?
Spyro, you have freed our city from the claws of those evil warlocks.
Okay.
Please, take this orb. I foresee that it will help you on your journey.
Yes. I was about to ask the dumb question of like, why am I not running into any need for...
Listen carefully, Spyro. If you want to get back to your homeworld, hold that orb and recite these 3 words. Klaatu, Barata, Ni... Nah.
I didn't want to talk to you. Oh. Is it because I tried to do the ground pound in here? You took that as me pressing the triangle button? So stupid. I was going to say, I wonder why I haven't come across Okay, that's just a headache. Requirements to use the ground pound. And I think the answer is because I'm technically at a spot. What? Well, that's a little bugged.
Our mystical bell towers have been overrun by trolls.
Clearly.
The bells haven't been rung in days. I tried a fire spell on the trolls, but that just made them crazier.
What I was trying to say. We are currently at the part of the map that didn't require the ground pound to get to, so they wouldn't include stuff that requires ground pound. Future levels will.
This super freeze power-up will chill out the trolls, but we really need the bells to ring. They'll ring if you charge into them.
Okay. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, that sucked. Stupid crazy trolls. Bell 1. How do you get up there? Oh. That answered that question. Fuck. Fuck. timing. Something's not feeling right here. Because obviously that's what needs to happen. But now I just need to get on top. There we go. Why is my control so bad?
I suppose you want an orb for doing that.
Yes.
Well, I'm afraid not.
Fuck
There's
you.
Still one bell left. You can get to it by using the whirlwind behind me.
Thanks? Wow. Oh, homie's a real piece of work. I am quite terrible at this. And the troll sounds aren't helping. All right, there's the proper height. Too high. Proper high.
Thanks, Spyro. I didn't think you could do it. Here, have a souvenir from the Cloud Temple's gift shop.
Active gift shop? Homie! Hunter, what did you sell your balls to? That was actively an annoying area. I'm not gonna lie. I really hope I did not miss any gems up there. That would make me cry. All right, let's do Mr. Paul Bunyan.
I'm a secret agent.
Never mind.
I'm going to my secret hideout.
Okay.
Only members of my secret club are allowed to go there.
Good.
I'm not leaving unless you hide behind that tree so you can't see me.
They have a gift shop? And why did Hunter sell one of his balls? I don't know. Hide behind the tree, follow Agent Zero. Uh-huh. Hide behind the tree. Hide behind this tree. Did I do it?
What? You
I
managed
did.
to get here without following me? You must be a member of my secret club after all.
I am.
Here, take this secret decoder.
Thank you.
It will allow us to send secret messages.
Is it ball shaped? All right, there you go, Pyro. I went to the gift shop. Here's the other half of Hunter's balls. You're welcome. Here's what I was looking for. And oh, happy day. I'm so glad we went here, or we went to the lumberjack of Agent Zero first. Because otherwise we wouldn't have been able to get in here. Now let's find the rest of the jewels. Does that. Nope, there's still more. Where did I miss one? Oh. Okay. I see I missed a few here. Do you think ice breath is enough to break the metal? It's a power-up, so I assume so. But I would be wrong. Means we're missing something. What could we be missing? Wait. Are these? The answer is yes, they are. Which means I was missing more. A Shaolin Master? No, we are not a Shaolin Master. Nor are we missing one. We are simply missing a piece of dynamite. This isn't something I can just head bash, right? Had to make sure. Okay, let's see if there's anything like painfully obvious that we missed. Maybe up there. Yep, there it is. I see it now. God, Ice Spyro looks so cool. Cool. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm fine. There we go. A dynamite made by a Shaolin Master? Maybe. I don't know the origins of it. 100% me? No. No, not again. No. Not twice in one stream. It's not funny the second time. What do you mean that's what I get for not being a pacifist? What the game's about. Oh, that's what the goats were. Okay. Oh. Because of the homeworld. I was about to say 4549 is a weird number to be at in terms of gems. Unless you count the fact that I have 249 in the homeworld. Well, that was a unique experience. And let's see, there's one more level we can do before we progress through. The Mystic Marsh. Did the goat just try to snoo him? Yep. Snoo was implied. Implied snoo. Are those elephant snails?
Ooh.
Do elephant snails only like the sound of running water? That's weird. Is that a female M&M? Maybe.
Things just aren't the same since our magic
Nope.
fountain shut off. It sure would help if you could find out what evil force is behind this disaster.
Okay. Wait, so did he turn the warlock into a lady goat, or is the other goat gay or bi, or just generally into dude goats? I think the goat is just into goats. Nope, sorry Pyro, this is not a green M&M situation. Okay, the elephants just go down. Why is the world so cruel to you alone? Something, something, you alone, hee hee. Rhino snails. Interesting. Ooh. These lemurs are deceptively strong. Snail-elephants. Yeah. Out the way. Rhinoi. Rest easy, elephant. Out the way, Rhino. Spyro music really has an iconic feel to it. Something, something, and Miss Gems at the start of the stage. Also true, also true. Almost distracts you from how Spyro was floating there. I don't know what you're talking about. Am I doing the thing again? Ah, fuck, I'm doing the thing again. Listen, it's a condition, okay? Do you think the platypi are gonna leave me alone, or do you think they need to be dealt with? It looks like they need to be dealt with. Stupid venomous egg-laying mammals! I can't remember what causes this glitch, but apparently I'm really good at it. Are you supposed to originally be able to make it out of there? Ah. Oh. I would have missed those. Now, I wonder what these ducks are for. Probably... Okay, something's wrong here. Because I'm 90% certain that was placed there so you could get out. God was partying with the satyrs when he made a platypi? Yes. Yes, he was. Shut up, lemur. Just doing some skateboard tricks. I just got sniped by a monkey. Monkey? Marsupial? I don't think lemurs are technically primates, right? Or they're not in the monkey category? Whoa. Monkey or marsupial, they're heading to the morgue. Oh, that did nothing. Look at all of the progress we're making. Just need to unalive a little bit of the scenery. And then no one is harmed. All right, so the waterfall takes us nowhere. But the water right here takes us somewhere. Ow. I ran face first into a fully inflated platypi. You're pretty sure I destroyed like 100 years worth of art in this game? But it had money inside of it. Everybody knows Zelda rules apply. Am I running into italics? This is the most gamer logic you've ever seen? Of course, it's a game! It only makes sense. There could be money in this grave, so what if your grandma's buried there? She was buried with money? Thing to shoot. There are a lot of watering holes in this level. All of them full of platypi. I did not lobotomize a lemur with a flying kick. I incinerated a I set him on fire. Forgot both kick to the head and hit his head with the ledge with full force. I mean, maybe, yeah. All right, well, that part's done. What is this, though? That's probably for something later. Did I already go in that hole? I think I went in that hole. I did not go in this one. Because also, the hell are you? What'd the bird nest do to you? Exist? It's like a shark biting something. I'm just trying to see if it interacts. It's just a curiosity flambe. Damn it. Going into this hole again. And just destroying beings' homes at this point. And to the lemurs, you bequeath a truly wonderful gift. You shall leave them the entirety of the vast and unimaginable boot to the head. Bounce. Ooh, big bounce. Why is there a car? All right, let's do this, I guess.
Ah, Spyro, a friendly face. A bunch of rotten thieves have stolen my spark plugs and I'm stuck here. Please get the 4 plugs back.
Spark plugs, got it. No curiosity flambe me. Good luck. Catch the thieves. Oh. Well, that didn't work. That could have gone better. There we go. And Spyroverse canonically has cars? Apparently. That's news to me as well. Let's see. There's still some enemies and money down here. There's the thief. It ran at me. All right. 2. Joestar secret technique. Ass running stride. But like, why? I don't know why. But you need spark plugs, so I'm gonna go get him some spark plugs. I guess. There's gotta be a thief up here, right? They do literally have portals. That's a valid point. Was that skeleton flossing? I don't know what you're talking about. I do see money, however. No, I don't. Rowan? All right, that's where I'm gonna get orb number 3, I can see. Where are these thieves? The Thievius Raccoonus. Ah, there's one. Okay. Got him. Also, Rowan decided to show up. Like you being able to breathe underwater and inventing the submarine, because why not? Maybe it's easier. Maybe. Let's see. Can I? No, I do not have any. Okay, I can break into a glide. Oh, that was the last of the money. Where's this last thief? I don't think I chased one around here. If I were a mermaid or a merman? Is there more to that, or is just if I was? How do they pay tax money on the portals monthly? What do you mean? Will you show me where the other thief is?
Please get the fob.
Nope. Do they make sounds? Oh, how? I don't think they do. I think the how is no. Being annoyed by the logic. Well, see, they probably don't monetize portals. It's just transportation to them. It's no big deal. Can I break this? Nope. Remember, you can break stone, but not wood. Suddenly imagine the sky being replaced with Fred Flintstone and saying, once you have them all, between you and me, I don't actually need them at all. Still have an orb. So they don't pay for the portals, but prefer to get a car? Good logic. This last thief is starting to bother me. So my only theory is he's like already underwater? He is not. I think it's more of a philosophical aversion to teleporters. They face the ship of Theseus paradox every time they consider. Ah. A classic. Not everyone wants an existential crisis just to go cross town. You know, maybe it has something to do with that plant. Oh, nope, there he is. He's at the edge of this. Right next to the cauldron. There's the circle. Stupid camera! Okay, let's see if I can frame one him. The answer is yes. Can you get it dumber down? The ship of Theseus statement is,
Here,
if
young
you
dragon
have...
friend, take this. It's museum quality, but you deserve it.
Thank you. Theseus is a Greek hero. Over the decades, his story takes place. Every single sail, plank, rope, and nail on the ship is replaced due to needed repairs. It's the same ship he started with on the journey. Yeah, so the concept is if you build a ship, the ship of Theseus, but throughout his entire journey, literally everything about that ship broke. He replaced it one nail, one board at a time. By the end of the journey, is that still the ship of Theseus? It has none of the original parts. But it was still the ship after you replaced one part, and 2 parts, and 3 parts. But once you replace them all, is it still the ship of Theseus? If you had the exact same parts, say they didn't break, but instead all you did was you built the ship, you called it the ship of Theseus. You then deconstructed it down to every single original piece, and then you rebuilt it exactly the same way with the same parts. Is it still the ship of Theseus? It's a nice philosophical question of, is it the original creation that causes something to be something what it is? If you replace every piece, is it the original pieces? Is it the ownership? It's all philosophy. But the concept with portals is it atomizes your body and then reconstructs you at the other thing. Are you still you? You technically didn't exist for a moment. All right, so I don't need to talk to you anymore. I'm also realizing I haven't actually just officially beaten the level. Hold up, that's kind of bad. I got all the gems? Uh-oh. There's an orb over here.
Ah, Spyro, so glad you're here. I'm perfectly useless without my trusty pencil, and I seem to have lost it. I do have this extra egg. Perhaps you can trade it for my pencil.
Oh. I see what has to be done. And there is no right answer to the ship of Theseus thing. This is 100% just philosophical debate. I missed. Why am I so bad at this? How long will the trade chain be? Well, there's a seed. He wants a pencil? Okay. Rubber duck. Rubber duck we give to Mama Duck because she feels sad that she has one duck. Is that duck also floating now? The fuck am I supposed to do with a turnip? Uh-oh. I knew everything up until right this second. What do I do with the turnip? Eat it, it's very delicious. I don't think I need to eat it. I think I need to do something else with it. Ooh, maybe the pot? Maybe to eat it's correct? I hate that eating it's correct. I had to make soup out of it. What do I do with a golden coin? Is this for you? Nope. Maybe Artifact Man? Nope, he don't want it. But he knows. A Genius, a stupid Genius, but a Genius nonetheless. Where? Who would want a coin? I had a feeling you were gonna say, give you the coin. Wait. Hear me out. Yeah! The wishing well wants the coin. Fuck.
My pencil! Now I can begin calculating the age of the universe again.
Old.
Here, take this orb for safekeeping. Allura thinks I'm going to lose it.
You will. That's why she entrusted me with all of the balls. All right, we just need to beat the level as well as do this last orb.
Oh, I must have dozed off there.
Maybe a little.
Golly, looks like I let the fountain switch off. Here, take this orb and, don't mention my little nap to Hydrar, okay?
Is that just a free orb? You wasted a coin to get a pencil to calculate the age of the universe? Yeah! Oh, because I don't need... I don't need, what's it called? I don't need talismans anymore because I don't need to open a gate. So levels don't give me talismans. You forgot a detail. Theseus had the specific ship blessed by the gods. Ah! He was the one debating how many repairs would break that protection. Okay. I didn't know that was the origin of the story. I just like the thought experiment of what defines something. Is it original parts? Is it original orientation? Can you fix something with new parts? How many new parts before it's no longer the thing? And if you took all the original parts, pieced them all out again, and then put it back together, is it the same thing? These are nice philosophy questions. Didn't the previous level have a talisman, though? Am I crazy? No, it did not. Cloud Temple. Super controller. Input errors. User problem. Cloud Temples did not. At a certain point, the blame falls less on Snoozle and more whoever hired a guy named fucking Snoozle. Valid. So it's not a question of at what point will it stop being the ship, but more of at what point the protection will become nullified. That's the origin of it. But the philosophical standpoint is at what point is it no longer the same ship? If they blessed the ship, did they bless the original parts or did they bless the concept of the ship? All right, Ripto must be up there. Go get your butterfly sparks. Ooh, there's an orb up there. Let's go parkouring for orbs. Well, that was easy. Orb. I can't believe Hunter would just leave his ball out in the open like that. This is why I'm the one who has to look after them. Whoops. You think that'll kill me? One way to find out. It did not. It did not. They try to be smart, but it just makes them sound pretentious. Comes from the guy who studies philosophy. It's at least thought-provoking. Ah, here's the correct way. I almost missed it. What the hell? Oh. And that's all the orbs. Can we actually beat the game today? Like 100%? Maybe not all skill checks, but not even 100%, 120%? The world suffers from not having a modern Diogenes? Diogenes? Some of them are, but most are just stupid in the logic. In a rich man's home, there is nowhere to spit but his face. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, Laura.
All right, Spyro. Now that you've got the orbs,
Uh-huh.
Ripto's demise is only moments away, right?
I see.
Right? Well, anyway, good luck. He's right through this door.
Okay. So I can just end it. It was probably like you need 50 orbs or something of that sort. How are we doing? 24. That way, Sparks? Oh, you're right. There's an entire room I didn't go in.
I can see you've learned the value of orbs, Spyro.
Orbs!
This archy gate should work perfectly with the help of your impressive orb collection.
What? Thank you. I got them all from Hunter. Is that enough? It is. Look at that. Literally, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Spyro. Flame on. Like, let's go over the thesis one. If the question is what is being blessed, the ship or the concept of the ship, if you replace all the parts and the ship is still blessed, then yeah, it's on the concept. What if he took the ship apart and put it all back together? Is that the concept of the ship or the actual ship? And even then, gods in Greek mythology are very talkative to the common people compared to other religions. Very true. Why is that a rocket pig? Don't ask questions.
This insurrection from the farms has got quite out of hand. We need someone to restore order.
Oh.
Find the inventor droid. She's been working on something big.
Insurrection by the farms? Why does this feel like Animal Farm? Did that cow have a laser?
With all the budget cuts, these elevators need serious work. See, this one here is stuck. I expect it will start working again if you just give it a good whack, though.
Okay. Oh, I see. You mean this? Ooh, that kind of made me dizzy. Why'd that make me dizzy? Whoa! I dodged the pig. I outsmarted the beef. I did not outsmart the pork. Would that violate the pacifist run? No. I would argue that I did not injure that pig. That pig unalived itself. It was just aiming at me. I have no control over that. Now me defending myself, yes. That would violate the pacifist run. I would say dodging though, no. Dodging is fine. You go to the store and get some milk rather than stealing a cow? Yes. Quick orb break? Quick orb break.
As you can see, a vicious ox has taken over our armory.
Okay.
And here we thought that freezing the walkway would keep animals out. The ox is very tough. I would advise using the bombs against it, and it will probably take several bombs at that.
What kind of ox are we talking about here? So where are the bombs? This is not an easy mini game. In fact, I would argue it's very uneasy.
Excellent work, Dragon.
Clearly, we're talking about a very beefy ox.
Take this visually pleasing reward.
Thank you. Also, Spyro 1 is kind of easy to pacifist. You've already unlocked World 3 with no kills. That's impressive. I mean, technically, you just have to revive dragons in order to unlock new stuff, right? So you just run around everything? Or Emil is just goated. It can be two things. As long as you don't like run into a situation where you're like gem locked, where you will eventually have to kill something for a gem, and unlocking World 3 costs 1.2k gems and 2 costs 10 dragons. Okay. You haven't seen the cost for World 4 yet. All right. Someone was having a bad day when they decided to give the robots antenna comb-overs. Making space shawarma? What? I mean, not wrong, but what? Oh, don't bring up food when I'm hungry. Ow. I can only defend myself against one. I should have dodged. Can't tell if I'm eventually gonna go in there or not. If you're hungry, we're all hungry. Isn't it like really late for you? Should you really be hungry? Drop it. I dodged. That's your ideology. Fair. Is that fire and flame? So does that mean I get to go through the fire and the flames? Wait, no, fire and the flight and the flames. Fuck! I messed up the joke. I had a chance. I messed up the joke.
Spyro, I heard
It's only 3 a.m. Okay, that's not too bad.
for your efforts in
We're going on a 3-hour drive on train tomorrow. Okay.
Please take this item, which living creatures seem to like.
Is that an orb? Why is the My Little Pony dragon attacking the American food source?
It's a first for Avalar. A combination
For the robots?
of- Thank goodness you're here to test it out. These invading sheep in their spaceships must be stopped.
What? That's a real thing. Huh. I'll pick those up later. Where's the sheep?
Excellent work. You knocked those
Some of the
sheep
dragon
right
cutscenes
out
are
of the
pretty fun in
sky.
Pacifist.
Take
You'll
this
just have an
orb
enemy in the
device
background
as
looking
proof of
very
your skill.
interested in the lore. So I am just checking.
I knew it. Those first sheep sent out a distress call.
Ah,
The next wave
more
of
sheep.
saucers is incoming.
Are you counting bosses in your Fourth Road wants 5 eggs? Oh no! All right, remember the pacifist run is the minimum we can get. Ooh. Because obviously you're gonna have to like fight Ganasty Gnorc. Where's the last one? There he is. Got him.
Nice flying.
The Shawarma's fighting back.
Proven the genius of my double power-up invention. Here, keep this to commemorate your victory.
Is this Hunter's second ball? And yeah, you are counting bosses, but you don't actually have to fight the bosses besides Ganasty Gnorc. Really? And you have to run down egg thieves at Ganasty's anyways for keys. Ah, shit, so there is a limit. Alright, let's see how much cool stuff we can find in super pyro mode. Actually, we have a lot of stuff we have to just go pick up now, don't we? That's what am I doing charging? I'm super pyro mode. I mean, look at the way he looks. And I have flight powers? This is obviously super pyro mode. You got a mode named after you? Yeah! Do egg thieves die, or do they just drop an item and flee? They do poof out of existence. Oh, not going that way. If they just flee, then it's still viable. I would agree with that, but they do poof. Get butterflied. Down. Up. Ah, there's one there. Back. Which means we gotta take the elevator. You love globalization? Your Sparks is getting lazy because you're not feeding him? You're standing right next to a gem and he ain't picking it up? I didn't know that would happen. If it wasn't a thing, the shawarma joke wouldn't have landed. Yep. Ooh. There we go. What am I doing? You can just do this. I don't know lore-wise if I like the fact that you can just leave from anywhere. But in terms of my life has meaning and I want to save as much. That was terrible timing. That should not happen after saying the phrase, my life has meaning. Oh my God. As I was saying, what was I saying? I was saying things, right? Okay. We're gonna go to this level. I was saying something. The exit from anywhere. I appreciate it in the fact that it saves time. Oh, here's the farm. Truck-coon. Maybe hopefully you'll be the star of a reincarnated into a world where I wasn't built with a goddamn comb over.
Howdy, Spyro. These here pests have infested our farm. Could you find the time to help us?
What's that, Barrel? Sure.
Find your way over to the giant bug lamp, turn it on so we can zap any more invading pests.
Okay. Well, it's no wonder the animals rose up in the other land. They were replaced by robots. Okay, I'm looking for gems this time. This time I'll find them. I see. Robo reincarnation into magic world where I, as a salaryman with a comb over, tries to improve the terrible hairstyles of this world. Jesus. I don't think you put enough words into that. That doesn't match the quota of the super long generic isekai word count. I think you need like 4 or 5 more. And boom goes the dynamite. The only skill checks I have left are just the Ripto ones, right? Yeah, perfect Ripto. I have to perfect gulp. And I have to do a bunch of other stuff. Mostly in the first world. I don't know if we'll get to it today. I hope so. Just try again. You've killed your first egg boy. All right. The count is 1. Sheep. This is the word limit. That lines up. Robo reincarnation into magical world where I, as an average salaryman with a comb over with and mega depression, tries to improve the terrible hairstyles of this world by throwing everyone in front of a track. Not a real Chuck Tingle book, but you could have been done. Can I? The answer is yes. Gonna boop this bug in its butt. What's on those scarecrows? Oh no.
These darn bugs are making a joke of my expensive robot scarecrows. Can you chase them down and flame them, Spyro?
Bugs on scarecrows? Cool. Flame the bugs. Do I just chase them, or? Nope. No, I do not.
Fields are safe from those flying vermin, Spyro. Take this doodad I done dug up.
Yeah, this dung doodad dug up the ball. Eat up, Sparks. Oh, the bugs are back. That's okay. That was nice and easy. Grasshopper bug. Hornet bug. Oh shit. Huh, did I break it? Only a little. You just realized this firefly is a meat eater? This firefly is a meat eater. Because he eats insects? Oh, dragonfly, yeah. And yeet. That did not work. Yeet. That one did work. Aim high. He eats sheep. What do you mean he eats insects? He doesn't eat sheep. He eats the butterflies that come out of the sheep. It's a very important distinction. He does not eat their soul. A sheep has a normal soul, like what comes out of the enemies, not a butterfly. Silly Spyro. Oh, I see. We have to teeter seesaw. Speaking of sheep, where are they? Oh, there's some sheep. I feel like we're nearing the end. Ish. Oh no. All dragonflies are at least insectivores. Their wings are set up specifically for outmaneuvering two-winged bugs. Really?
Can I offer you a reward?
This is Marshmallow Princess. She lives on the souls of her enemies. Ooh, it's getting late. We're so close to being Ripto. I don't know if we can actually 100% everything. We can at least do this and then try to beat Ripto. Yeah, it's so late for me. Me. Late as in I've been live for 5 hours already. But yes, empirically not that late. Is that this way? Yeah, it's right there. That's behind the seesaws in this direction. Yeah. No. Was it behind an earlier seesaw? Oh, it's an earlier seesaw. I made a mistake because I thought I saw, I saw. Three egg boys down, 2 to go. Uh-oh, another lovely example of I shouldn't have looked away at that exact second. Okay, I see it. Nope, that's an egg. Oh, but I did see it. 2 a.m. for you as well? Damn. Gotta love the American time zone fucking with everybody's schedule. Flies who traded their second wings for diopters with our unmatched 3D directional awareness. You're back. Welcome back. For more leaning on, it's not healthy to smoke, proceeds to smoke 5 cigarettes at once. Ah!
I used to drive my tractor all around the farm.
Cool.
Some fool robot blocked the path up.
Uh-huh.
Do you think you can clear things up with a bit of supercharge?
Maybe. Uh-oh. The answer is not really. Hooey! That didn't take very long. Butterfly turns to sparks. Okay, maybe now with something not empirically in my path, I might be able to see a little bit better. Instead of guessing what comes out the other side. Yes.
A fine piece of steering that was, Dragon. Here, take this thingamajig I found in the cow pen.
It's unhealthy to smoke throughout the day, so what if I just do it all at once? The main reason flies are one of the few insects that can escape a dragonfly. Ooh. Alright. All orbs. Which means now we just have to worry about money. How short are we? 21? There's a good chance most, if not all of that is on this path. There's 6. 8. That's the beginning of the level, isn't it? There's no way I did it again. Motherfucker! This isn't funny anymore. I even said the things like I was looking around. 21 hit you. No. Twice in one stream? Oh no, it was the 3rd time. I have already done it again. Behind here? No, it's over there. Final 6. Okay, those were green. Those were well hidden. Okay, is that everything except Ripto and skill checks? It's very funny for you guys. I'm glad. I feel like I'm missing one level. $64 orbs. Oh, no, 10,000 out of 10,000 gems, but 64 orbs. Why 64? I guess 64 is an even number. That's like a scale of 8-bit. It's a power of 2, so I could see 64 being the cap. I'm at 96% game total completion, which means it should just be Ripto, right? Almost feels like a Nintendo reference. Well, 64-bit isn't just a Nintendo reference. It's like a legit reference. That's what the Nintendo 64 got its name from, because it was 64-bit. 64 is a stack in Minecraft, so it's fine. That's also because it's a power of 2. I think it's 2 to the 6th. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64. It is. It's 2 to the 6th.
All right, Spyro. Now that you've got the orbs, Ripto's demise is only moments away, right?
Yep.
Right?
Right.
Well, anyway, good luck. He's right through this door.
All right, I just have to perfect him, right?
Yeah.
She sounds so cheery about upcoming murder.
Yeah! Come back here, you useless animals!
Hey, Shorty, maybe I can help.
What? You again?
Yup. If you want to test that power crystal, why don't you try it on me?
Power
I'll stand
crystal.
Still, I promise.
I like that idea.
That is such a 90s name.
Dragon, you've just sealed your fate.
Okay. Ripto.
Spyro, we want to help you fight Ripto. Elora
Done.
is using the orbs you collected to store power-up energy.
Done.
Hunter will throw the powered-up orbs to you as they become ready.
Cool.
Even as we speak, the professor
Professor is experimenting with new forms of power-up energy.
Okay.
So you'll soon have abilities that no one has ever seen before.
Okay. I see. Okay. So I just run in a circle until I get a power up. And then we run. Okay. Oh no, he grabbed one. There we go. Ripto Bismol. I like that one. All right, round 2, because there's always a phase 2. Ooh, there goes my perfect. All right. Looks like you can 2-cycle them. Thanks, Hunter. Yo, Hunter, you want to consider not powering up the enemy? All right, there's phase 2. Another reason Hunter is an ass. Out here helping, right? To be fair, it was closer to me when he dropped it, but I ran past it. Okay, we're just gonna ignore that one. What the fuck was that? I'm sorry, you're going where? Okay, I know I can't get the 100% anymore, but damn. There we go. Roll 5 costs 50 dragons. That should be possible without killing anything. So far, 5 egg boys has been sacrificed. That's impressive. He threw the damn thing behind Ripto instead of me, right? Like, what the actual hell? I didn't get it perfect, but that's okay. Then Ripto literally dies with absolutely no plausible deniability. Kids game.
I don't think we could ever thank you enough, Spyro. I suppose you have to go now?
Yeah, I better. They'll be missing me in the Dragon Worlds, and I've still got a vacation to take. I need it more than ever now.
Before you go, I think that Moneybags has something he wants to give you.
I most certainly do not.
Hunter?
Smooch from Best Girl, yeah.
Spyro, Moneybags is very sorry that he made you pay so much on your way through Avalar. We want you to keep the gems as a reward for helping us.
I get my money
thanks.
back.
Sparks, can you grab them?
Let me just type in the new coordinates and...
Oh no, is this the concept?
Spyro, you can now go to Dragon Shores.
Hey, why don't you guys come with me?
Oh right, we get to beat it out of him, right?
I'm afraid we can't, Spyro. Ripto may be gone, but he caused a lot of damage during his short stay. We'll be cleaning up for weeks. Just remember, though, that you can always get back to Avalar from Dragon Shores if you want to visit.
Okay. Come on, Sparks. We got a lot of vacation to catch up on.
If we didn't do the money bag stuff, they're now just considered paid. And there we go. I actually wasn't expecting to beat Spyro in 2 streams, but we did. But there should be the 100% level, right? 2 out of 3 minus cleanup. Yes, there's obviously the like skill points that we could still go and do, but you think it's game 3 where you get to beat up money bags? That would track. Ripto defeated. Sorry, I skipped the credits. I want to keep playing. Okay. Oh, right. This is just Dragon Shores, the bonus level.
Well done, Spyro. Step
Denials.
right into Dragon Shores Park.
I forget what the requirement to get in here was. Was it 10,000 gems?
Win 10 tokens, you can visit our theater.
Am I still floating? Nope. Ah. Yes. I am just permanent super flame.
Step right up, Spyro, and take a look at what we've got for you today. Inside this here booth, you'll find some of the most vicious creatures you've ever seen. Here's a baseball to spit, sport.
Uh-huh.
Take aim, shoot at the target, and watch as the
I don't need a
terrifying
baseball.
creatures fall into the water below.
So it is 10,064. Oh, I lost my coloring though. What the hell? Do I have to do it with the baseball? Well, I most certainly hope not. Oh, yeah, you do.
Hey, that was pretty funny, wasn't it? Take this token for being such a good shot.
Love how the trolls talk so sharp while they look like the only thing that goes through their head is surviving. They learn from Ganassi Gnorc.
Have another shot if you want, kid.
No, don't offer kids shots. What? I lost my super coloring. What the hell? Stupid.
Welcome to the Dragon Shores
Genigal.
Coaster. Here at the shores, we don't just ride, though. If you can pop all the balloons on the track, a token is waiting for you.
Cool.
Ready to ride? Watch
Yes.
out for the other coasters out there. It's a crowded track today.
Wait. Oh no. Don't hurt baby turtles. Okay.
Good job, Dragon. Here's a
You know,
token
growing up,
for
you were not offered drugs nearly as often as DARE programs suggested. Same! But I also didn't go looking for them.
All right. I'll flip this switch, and now you can ride more tracks. See if you can pop the balloons on these tracks. Watch out for the other coasters out there.
Oh no, it's longer. Why does the game love 50 so much? I'm just trying to get the 10 tokens, because the 10 tokens will be the 120%, right? Right? Didn't I need to go left there? I think that's gonna be lap 2. Yep. Because there's lap 1. Do I have to control? Like, do I hold left there?
That looked like it hurt.
Fun fact, made up. Dragon Shores was later shut down due to gross safety violations. Very gross safety violations, this is true. I think I have to hold left. It wasn't doing anything prior. Okay, that does work. The popping rubber sound. Hate it. Keep an eye open for any kind of interference. Then hold right. Okay, we should be good now. There might be one more extra loop we need to do. Here. Around 2 baby turtles. Is there a loop-de-loop? What if I jump? Baby turtle! Another coin? Or was that wasted?
Hey, not bad. Here's another token.
As opposed to tasty safety violations. Put one cart such thing that is running in the direction of the other carts.
There's one more run. You're on a roll. This time you'll
Fine.
need to use the cannon installed on your car to shoot down balloons as well. Are you gonna give it? Watch out for the other.
Can I shoot them? Nope. Oh no. Oh no. All right, that's clear. I don't think I got that one. We're gonna have to do a double lap. Nope, I definitely didn't get that one. Okay, I got that one. Fuck. What if I jump? This is the reason that statistics say that women live longer than men. Very true. Their intrusive thoughts are not as lethal as ours. Always. Women are not immune from intrusive thoughts. They just don't have... Okay, I'm not allowed to jump. I tried. And I know I missed one. Missed it again. There's not a science to lining up this shot. That loop was so cool. Let's do it 2 more times. Let's do it a few more. Finally, enough. I tried. There's another reason women tend to live longer than men. Let's just hold my shot. Okay, I got it. Here we go. Last time. One more loop. Last time on the loop. Now just don't fuck up. Thank heavens. I did not want to do another loop for that red.
Wow, you're a natural. You've conquered the coaster. Here's my last token.
All right, so 3 tokens for the coaster.
Want to ride the coaster?
No.
You know...
All right, let's just keep going in order.
Hey there, young fella. I'd sure like to let you into the Dragon Shores Theater, but you just haven't won enough tokens. Try visiting the other attractions.
The worst you saw from
first.
man ended with a broken nose, hand, and 2 black eyes. You think the worst situation of intrusive thoughts from woman was spanking a male friend on the bun? Oh no, they can be so much worse than that.
Hiya, Spyro. I hear you're a pretty good shot.
Where'd you hear that?
Try my shooting gallery. Okay. Here's a token.
That was a very sensitive stick. Don't.
Ready for the
You are
next
but a
round?
youngling. You still have time to get more traumatized by the human race. This is true.
Okay.
More shooting.
I'll set
Bow
the
chicka bow
timer
wow.
for you.
That was easier.
Here's a token.
One of the other safety violations right there. That's okay. They're all volunteers. They signed the waiver.
Okay. Great. Here is my last token.
All right, 3 tokens there, 3 from the ride, 1 from the... Okay, so they're probably 3, 3, and 1. So I'm gonna guess this next event, the Tunnel of Love. Oh shit, it actually is the Tunnel of Love. There's gonna be 3 here.
Free, free, free! You pay no money down and make no monthly payments.
Good.
In return, I'll give you 1 token. 1 is all I can give, but you can ride as many times as you'd like.
Okay.
Hop aboard, my friend.
That's the same voice actor who is the narrator in Maneater. I think. You had an intrusive thought that flashed you back to Moira? Moirai? Why is he T-posing?
As promised, here's your 1 token. When you have 10 tokens, try visiting the Dragon Shores Theater.
This gives me 8. Where do I get my other tokens from? Oh. So I just gotta keep doing this?
This is pretty easy, isn't it? Have another one of these tokens.
Yep. I thought this was my single token. It's not. There we go.
Wow, you really are a great shot.
You think you once wanted to give your grandpa a love tap while he was driving? You think it was the worst? This is the worst you have made? It's the Fat Penguin. It is. We cooked him.
Have another shot if you want.
But I have 10 tokens, which means I should be out. All right. Well, there's 10 tokens. Now we can figure out what it is. Having infinite super flame is so nice.
Well, Spyro, it's your lucky day. You've managed to win enough tokens to enter the famous Dragon Shores Theater. Go on in and enjoy the show.
I'm assuming this is just fancy credits? Or bonus credits? Because, yeah, we're at 10,000 gems. What are these? Cutscene viewer? It is the cutscene viewer.
Is it working?
Okay. Well, there we go. All done, all beaten. She's a fawn, you dork. So we good. Yep, there's the final. Gem secured. Infinite fire still here. That's everything besides the skill points. I believe that is correct. Yep, 100%. Why do people use dork as both an insult and a compliment? Because it is an insult, but it can be, it's similar to like when a person is teasing you. So it's not a compliment, it's friendly teasing. All right, and yeah, we're missing a couple, but otherwise, yeah, we're good. So I'm getting hungry. I'm the best second monitor dork. Hell yeah! Let's fucking go! All right, everybody. Thank you for tuning in today, dropping by. So you can call Omicron a dork? Yes! That is allowed. Thank you all for stopping by, everybody, hanging out, watching Spyro's Ripto Rage from the Reignited trilogy. God, that was fun. I'm impressed we were able to beat it in 2 streams. That's very impressive, actually. And we got a couple of funny moments out of it. I hope everybody enjoyed it. I know I did. I'm gonna go eat, because I'm hungry, and I'm kind of realizing I haven't really eaten anything since this morning. So I'm gonna go enjoy a nice, hefty dinner. Yeah, I know, 2 streams, what the hell? There were a couple of games we did in 1 stream back during the 12 games of Crit Myth, because they were just 6-hour games. I think like Pumpkin Jack and like, ooh, or however you pronounce OOO. But Rowan's hungry, I'm hungry. And do I have anything else? Not really. We're gonna be playing more Lone Fungus tomorrow. I don't think we're gonna beat Lone Fungus in 2 streams. So we'll find time for that. But honestly, there's a 90% chance that next week we just play a shitload of Dave the Diver. This expansion that came out on Thursday, it's a lot bigger than I thought it was. Which means we get more Dave the Diver, let's go! I'm so happy. I'm so happy we get more Dave the Diver. But yeah. We will definitely come back and beat Spyro 3. We will definitely come back and start Crash 2. We got a lot to do. Rowan's getting upset at me, so I'm gonna get going. So without further ado, everybody, from good-eye to goodbye. Have a good one, everyone. And I hope to see you all in the next one. Bye-bye now.